been fucking 2 months since we played. So
Run it back real quick. The fuck was that?
talking about the initial D, but fucking Chaos said it was Tokyo. Well, Mouse said it was Tokyo Drift. So we were like thinking about the fact that it would be hilarious if we had an animated version of Fast and Furious and just seeing an animated Vin Diesel going for family.
I'm pretty sure there is an animated.
Vin Diesel is already an anime character. Pretty much, yeah. And yes, it's been 2 months, pretty much. So, welcome to session 42.
Woo!
We're nearing the 50 mark,
me.
the halfway mark. Let me just go through my. Hang on, just going through my. Pages.
Halfway? Nah, dude. This is gonna be a saga. We're gonna be playing
It's
this
animated an arc. Oh yeah, fair enough. All right, so
the 100-year quest.
Mouse, if you wouldn't mind punching in the D&D thing, please. Just yeah. So long ago, 2 months ago, give or take, in our time. For you guys, it's actually like the same day in game. But you guys basically had a long rest after finding out that Dyfree had been captured by Agrigor.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no, technically he wasn't captured by Agrigor, but by the city guards.
Well,
but we fought
semantics. Don't worry about it. Yeah. He had been imprisoned after having a conversation with both the not the Merchant Guild, the Adventure Guild Master, and of course the Mayor of town. You would devise a plan in order to spring him from this false imprisonment. And then proceeded to the following morning disperse into town to do some things. Job and Phelan went to the stores. Acclaim went straight to the hot springs where you guys decided to meet up later. Yeah. There was some speaking to a lady to find out where Dyfree was being held. However, during this time you had figured out that there was already an explosion at where he was being held. Somehow decided to go and grab fish and chips later with the town's guard.
Oh yeah.
And then you guys went to mess up with at the bar house. All of this due to the fact that during his imprisonment, Dyfree had a conversation with Agrigor himself, found out the kind of shit you guys are in. Decided to play a game of cards with the cell guard, and then played a small game with a certain pixie. Beating the pixie in said game, you got a bell and a favor, an IOU basically, to summon them, and they also decided to allow you one extra favor, something to make their day more interesting. You asked for your bag of things from the lockers inside of the cell, which you pulled out fire sap, blew the hinges off your jail cell, and then proceeded to practically blow up the jail itself, using the confusion to shave your hair, remove your entire beard, go completely ghetto, that is a quote, and pass off as a halfling known as James Earl. You then made your way also towards the hot springs, sat in the hot spring about 5 feet apart from Acclaim, and said, "Hey, I'm here.
They're not gay?
Don't look," because they're not gay. Don't look to your left.
I mean...
And he looked to his left and went, "What the fuck?" And that's where we're continuing. So, Misfits, you are currently at the hot springs of Katala, chilling in the open air, mixed bath area. Chilling, bathing suits, whatnot. And Acclaim just looked over and seen a very peculiar looking halfling, a lot stockier than a halfling would be. I don't know, clearly he goes to the gym a lot.
Man's built.
And after receiving a message telling you not to look to your left.
I looked to my left.
What the fuck?
I'll go to the rest of the group while looking at this halfling, like, kind of like, does that buff halfling over there look familiar to you at all, guys? I can't put my finger on it. Like, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Right. We're gonna do this in a fun way. I want everyone except Dyfree to make an insight check. Dyfree, I want you to make a deception check.
Man's gonna try and lie his way through this shit.
Well, I mean, his appearance is being deceptive, is what it is.
Ooh, that's a great roll. Thank you.
It would be.
I forget. We all met up at the hot springs.
Yes, you're all at the hot springs.
Yeah,
Over time,
okay.
all of you made your way to the hot
Yeah,
springs. 8th of the 1st.
Character
Yeah,
sheet is
595. Break the ice, break the ice.
Why did I hear it?
I don't know.
Because I rolled.
open.
Are you not using actual die?
I mean, I can.
Up to you if you want to use. You guys, I trust you guys. This is like.
That's a mistake. I rolled a natural 30. Get fucked.
Not possible.
3-0.
Yeah.
That's what the man's. I mean, technically,
Oh, wait.
you could do it on a percentile.
Phelan gets
there
it.
is no.
There you go.
Penny dropped. Penny dropped.
Yay! It's okay, cousin. You're alright. Don't worry about it.
I'm the one who hasn't slept for like 10 hours. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, two of you, I think, like, played games all night. I slept like a log.
I literally played Call of Duty for like.
Gus has been with his girlfriend all weekend. And I don't know anything about Phelan.
What? She hasn't seen me in 3 weeks. What do you want?
I'm jealous. I haven't seen you in 2 months. What do you mean?
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Come on. Let's get this. Let's get this started. Oh, hang on. Before we continue, actually, I completely forgot. We do like to have some fun stuff on my streams. I forgot to put up stream avatars.
Oh.
It's always fun to have little monkeys like running along the bottom of my screen.
Your children?
Well, no, I guess.
Part of the troop. Part of the troop, yeah.
They're
Yeah.
part of the.
Monkey
They're part of.
gang.
They're part of the. Part of the.
Part of the
monkey
troop,
gang.
part of the clan.
Part of the canopy.
It sounds like part of the ship, part of the crew.
Quick
Part
side
of the ship,
tangent.
part of the crew.
You know how Amazon sometimes takes photos of like the packages in front of your door to let you know they've been delivered, all that shit.
Yeah.
So obviously he hadn't taken the photo yet, but I was there at the door, opened up, so I don't know if you can see. You can't see shit. Oh god.
He took the picture as you were opening the door, and there's just your foot there too.
No, yeah, literally, the top in the door, and you were just standing there like, can't take it yet. And I was like, what? And he was like, I need the photo. I was like, okay, dude. So my foot is just in the photo.
Nice. Good
I'm like,
foot,
okay,
mate.
well,
He's gonna say
yeah.
feet pics.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my fully shoed foot.
Oh.
Yeah.
For free?
Look, if they're wearing shoes or socks, they go for half price, but it's still worth something, man.
Shoot, fucking half price.
Hey man,
Discount
you know how much?
I mean, I'm
You know
not
how
even
much you
wearing
can make?
socks because I wasn't planning on wearing socks today, so I'm just wearing.
Not wearing
shoes.
socks, so they're just fermenting in shoes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've gone commando.
Nice. We like it.
Yeah.
Brothers
Okay,
Piggies
I
are
know.
out the market.
Like, are these characters? Really?
Brothers Dogs are loose in the kennel.
Okay, this is getting very out of hand.
Oh,
Hey man, you know how much you can sell your how much you can sell your worn socks online for?
Hi, Kailania. Right, this
Sorry,
is
this was a bad
so out
time.
of
Alright,
hand.
okay. We played for about 2 minutes and we got signed.
We're doing so good at this, guys.
Right, this is about right.
Okay. Alright. I rolled a 9.
I'm here for the feet pics, to be honest.
Gosh, okay. Interesting. Okay, right. Let's see. What was that? What was that deception skill check, Mouse?
My deception, 21.
Oh!
Fucking hell! Wow,
Alright,
That's a
let's-
deceiving, that's a deceiving
not a-
halfling right there.
That's
You're not
very
even a
deceiving,
rogue.
halfling. Right, let's go. We'll go from like top to bottom. Well, left to right, I guess. Phelan, what did you get?
Sorry, I have to redo math. 17.
No, he doesn't look familiar to you. Never seen him before in your life. Acclaim, what did you get?
18.
He looks somewhat familiar, but then again, he just a guy that sent you a random message in your head. You doesn't look anything like Free.
Would I know if he sent me the message?
Well, it sounded like Free.
So
It wasn't
Free.
Free
It
voice.
sounded like Free, but it's clearly not Free.
Yeah.
And before I get to job, I've just realized I don't have the reactive for job. Is he got a reactive up that I need to do?
No, I'm not worrying about it.
Oh, okay.
It's just box.
I'm just gonna be a box today.
Just gonna be a box today. That's fine. Yeah, job. What did you get? What did you roll?
I rolled a 9. I do not see shit.
You rolled a no? Yo.
Nah, never seen this halfling before in your life.
This
In fact, it looks, if anything, it looks like a child.
a small human has made its way into the water. It's,
Human, that's
So
one ass child. Damn.
It was a puff-ass
Hey.
child. It's just a, steroids. They're one hell of a drug,
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
High performance.
creatine
High
is this
performance.
after 2 days.
Never
Yeah,
skip.
Dice is a high performance child now. Is what it is.
Sending it for a pageant.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You've got your information. Sit out.
The goblin.
I can't put my finger on it, but he seems familiar, but I don't know. Anyway, I heard Free not to say to look left in my head, and when I look left, I mean, do I look right now? I'll look right and see if I see anyone. Like,
But you've like turned around to ask us this. Are you looking right? Is now you looking left again?
the same dwarf, like, weird. Two places at once. What the fuck?
There's 2 of them now.
This is getting out of hand. There's 2 of them now. Do I see anything right?
You spin around and you look left again, and you're like, "Holy shit, there's 3!"
He's doing that weird spin you do in the water where you're trying to like turn, but you're not doing it quick enough, so it's just this really awkward like yeah, there you go. You're looking to your right. I mean, there's a pretty big open bath area. You guys are kind of like sitting, the 3 of you, and then to your left is the halfling weirdo, and then off way to the right, like a mother and 2 kids. She's just trying to keep them under control and not crazy.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, so I don't know if Typhree's sending me a message. He's not doing a good job at this, is he? I heard him in my head. Does anyone know what that's like? What is that? Why did I hear him in my head? Am I going crazy? Is this normal?
It has been a long time since we have seen the dwarf. Perhaps you have gone mad.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, Phelan, you said something similar happened to you, right?
Did I?
Did it not? Last question. Okay, fine. Did it?
No, Phelan, do we
On
need
the
to
way-
catch you up?
Wait, yeah.
Legit remind me, did I?
On the way
Yes.
here, on the way to the spa, did he not send you a message to tell you that he escaped?
He sent you a message. He sent you a message on your way. Like you were in the bar, like you were at the harbor, and he sent you a message saying, "I got myself out. I'll meet you at the hot springs."
Okay.
Yeah, and then you sent him a message back going like, you sent a message going, "Hey, meet us at the hot springs." Like,
Yeah,
go.
that kind of-
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's how he's here to begin with. That's
Right. Okay.
This is all out of character. Now we're going back into character, which you guys.
We're
have no
just
idea
saying
what the
this
fuck
in the hot tub, like right next to
Yeah.
fake.
is. Like you guys all have split personalities, and one of them is us, the other one is the character, and you just all sitting there like in like normal, like yeah, no, he definitely sent us a message, but we don't know this, okay? Right. Mhm.
Don't worry about it.
The mother of the 2 kids was just staring horrified at us.
Telling her children to stay away
There's some
from
weird
us.
people here.
Yeah, I claimed this was like, DM, what the fuck, man? like,
Yelling, Mother, that man's yelling to the gods. They're gonna get mad at him.
That's
DM,
child.
which god is that?
Oh, anyway.
Yes, he sent me a message in my brain earlier. Yes.
Okay, so
Try
I
sending
I
him
might
one
not
back.
be crazy. Is that
Yeah, you haven't sent a response. You're allowed to respond.
You just hear this dial-up sound in your head as it's trying to like waiting for him to respond, and you're just like looking at him, and he's looking at you, and he's clearly talking, but you're like,
looking at me, look at you, look right, and then chat to the rest of our party, just like trying to figure this shit out. Like,
all right, what are you gonna respond with?
Okay, I looked left, saw a weird man, midget, baby, buff guy thing. Where are you?
Wait. Hang on a second, Mr. DM.
Yeah,
Don't I have third-degree burn scars all over my body still?
yeah.
Yeah,
Clearly, this
well,
guy has been in a couple of accidents. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so, hey, maybe he's a firefighter. We don't know.
We don't need to judge people here. Everyone has their own story. Perhaps he was.
Yeah.
Perhaps he was.
This burnt
involved in
chicken
that
nugget of a
explosion.
halfling is perfectly fine and normal and average in every way.
Yeah.
Anyway,
certainly
that's
never
a question about how this. Okay, there we go. It ends.
What was it? I looked left, didn't see you. Also, I have a question about the.
Yeah. Look left. Didn't see you. Only saw this weird, small dwarf, gnome, half man thing, guy. I guess. So that's cool. By the way,
Just ends. There you go. That's your message, Typhry. What? Oh, sorry, James Earl. I guess I have to change your name.
Yeah, it's James Earl now.
Are you just being James Earl?
I'm James Earl until we get the fuck out of here. Or until we get Aragorn
would
fucking
also-
nabbed.
While sending this message, Acclaim will also be whispering all of this under his breath. So, by the way, how the hell does this message work? I don't understand. What is going on? Why can I not do this? What's happening? Can you reply? I'm trying to have a conversation here. It's very rude of you to reply. Like, I don't.
It's very rude of you to reply.
Do not reply. I mean, come on. What's happening? I'm just gonna sit there, kind of like. I think I replied to him. I don't know. He's not talking.
Maybe he can't anymore? I don't know.
But okay. Yeah, I'm very new to this magic thing as well. So
Wait,
I was kind of hoping and relying on.
does Phelan know about the spell? Like, you can only send 25 words and all that stuff?
Do you have the spell?
No. Well, I don't know, maybe.
It's called
I'm not
sending.
prepared.
Well, if you do you know, well, as long as it's in your spell list, you would know about it and understand its
What is it called?
capabilities. Sending.
Messaging.
Message.
Or
Text
sending,
messaging.
no,
Sending.
Messaging.
It's BBM.
You
dude, I
have
don't know what you
one
want.
new message.
I cast
First new
WhatsApp.
message.
What's it called? Oh, is it called message?
Sending.
Yeah, I've got it.
Sending.
Sending.
Okay,
Oh,
then you
sending.
understand it.
Sending.
No, I've got message. I don't
Sending.
have sending. I have message.
Oh, well,
Hold on.
poop.
Okay, message and
Didn't
sending
you
are two
just say-
very different. Well, no, one's
Completely opposite.
they're very different,
Oh.
actually.
Which are they different? Because
I
one you can do anywhere in the world, and the other one you have to do.
Hang on, give me a
within
second.
line
Let me
of
One
get.
is
Let me get.
localized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get D and
One
D
is a
beyond up.
Yeah,
One is a
sending,
can-
sending. I
Yeah.
can send a message basically across the world to the other realm.
To the
What
other
does it say?
realm. What does it say?
You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence.
Okay.
There's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive if they're in a different plane of existence.
Ah, I see. Okay, you said you have sending or message?
Yeah.
Sending.
You point toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast the spells through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, metal, or wood, or a thin sheet of lead blocks the spell.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay. No, you guess you have an idea. You could assume it's so from what he's describing, you could assume that it's message, not sending. But that's completely up to you if you want to be the kind of person to explain the incorrect one.
No. She is. Hold on, what's my intelligence? She is smart enough to know that whispering is with your mouth, and he has been doing it in our brains, so it's not the same.
Okay.
Telekinesis.
Not telekinesis.
Wait,
It's very clearly magic, not brainwave.
It's also telepathy, not telekinesis.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Telekinesis is
Telekinesis
completely different.
Lifting shit and tossing it.
Telekinesis is
It's actually
actually a spell.
It's actually magic, so you were wrong as well, Monk.
I was wrong, you're right.
Magic.
Telepathy is different. Telepathy is definitely not magic. That's with the brain.
Telepathy and telekinesis can also be psionic, which is not magic.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's magic in this game. Come on. We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons here.
I'm talking about, Dungeons and Dragons psionics. Yeah.
Psionic, dude. Now you lost me.
Oh,
I don't know
but
what you
there's
want
a
about.
there's a bunch of new stuff that's now like 2024 stuff.
Yeah, so that's what we're not using.
Okay.
That's what we're ignoring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore
Yeah.
you, Starry Wisp, even though you look cool.
Oh
Sick.
no, not the new spells.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not cool shit. Dude, apparently Ranger got a buff, which is really cool, but that's
I
besides
fucking
Okay,
the
let's
No,
not
Ranger
get
got a-
sidetracked.
Okay, this is
I
not
could talk about
distractable.
Ranger.
That's one of the things.
I'm actually gonna double check something while you guys are continuing your story.
Continue, Kate.
Anyway, Phelan.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yes.
Yeah, what? Do you know anything about this? How does this work?
Well, it could be a spell. I know of a spell, but you have to use your mouth. Maybe he's found a new form of this spell.
And she just starts like rambling to herself about magic and spells that he could be using to send this message. Not specifically to you, just now it's to. She's rambling.
Yeah, just rambling. Yeah. Right. Cool. Great job. Any ideas?
Is perhaps a disguise, like I know there is magic to change how look.
That is a good idea. He might be disguised. Do you think? Would he disguise himself as someone that looks similar to him though? I feel like that's a bit of a.
Perhaps we
Some
should
way.
ask the mother with 2 children if she is die-free.
I don't think
That is most likely answer
Oh,
in this
God.
situation.
if he's abducted children, I don't think I want to be
He
involved
was
with
in
him.
jail. You never know. These
Yeah,
things change
so
people.
One of them could be catnip in disguise. One of the children.
We have
Oh,
catnip.
You
Catnip is
still
right
have
there.
catnip.
Yeah.
Catnip is trying to get out of the water, but I keep pushing him back in.
Phelan looks over at
That. Oh,
Oh god, fuck it, I'm gonna like take Catnip and put him on a rock somewhere.
Okay, he's just like kind of close to the door. He's like,
Right. Oh, what about your crab, Phelan? Where's your crab? Ah, fuck my toe.
Crab is long gone.
Boy, this is my territory.
Okay. So actually, I'd like to point this out. If he is under the water, he's most likely been cooked alive.
Oh shit!
Phelan, like,
Yeah.
He's kind of just standing there like very stiff, and just a very lighter shade of red, more of a pinky color.
She's gonna start blowing
no.
on him. And like,
He kind of just like falls over backwards.
Captain Crab, the crab has been cooked.
Phelan, have you cooked your crab?
I can't speak with animals. Are you okay?
Okay. That was really relaxing bath.
You're feeling good. I see.
No, I feel kind of cooked, not gonna lie.
Bit of a fucking sunburn.
Yo,
Everything hurts and I
Let him
can't move
cook.
any of my muscles.
Let him cook.
I need a healer. Phelan's gonna get out of the.
Pulling up for a healer at
Oh.
the end of the night.
I suppose the halfling next to them is just gonna click his fingers and suddenly the crowd's alright.
Is
Okay,
he
well,
going to do
whoa.
that?
he watches. What are you casting?
I'm gonna cast where is it? Healing
Healing
word.
words?
Right, what is the word you speak to heal the crab?
What word am I gonna speak?
I don't know, 'cause-
Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Shazam.
Alakazam. And you watch as the color of the crab goes from like a light pink to more of a red, dark pink color, and he's kind of just like click, 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 click. Ah,
Can Phelan?
I actually feel better now.
Can Phelan not notice this and go up to the mother?
Yeah, if you want to not notice it, that's up to you. If you
It's
feel like
like
you
you're
kind of wouldn't
panicked.
notice who said it.
Are you a healer? Can you help my crab?
She looks at you like, right, children, it's time to go home now. I think it's definitely time for. And she kind of like looks at her sundial and says, "Yes, definitely, it's time for bed. Come." And you.
A sundial! The sun is very much out still.
No, this is Chaos. This is an ongoing joke now with the soul
Yeah,
sundial
we
thing.
just figure our sundial on our wrist that we fucking.
Yeah. And she hurries, and he goes, "But mom, she's got a crab. I want to see the crab." And she keeps putting, no, we're not talking to these strangers. Let's go. And they kind of leave, just leaving you three and the halfling.
Alright, Phelan's gonna go up to the halfling. Excuse me! Can you help my crab, please?
Just laughing and like fucking dying. In the background, I'm just gonna use like a ray of frost to try and cool the rock so Catnip can just cool down a bit, you know? Like,
Catnip is like, you've just cast a ray of frost. Like, you kind of point the ray of frost at the rock so it doesn't hit Catnip, and the rock kind of freezes over slightly, and Catnip gets a little bit of frost on them. It goes,
right.
and just sneezes.
Oh fuck! Is Catnip going to get sick from this?
And then the steam kind of like reheats the thing, and then they kind of dry off really quickly. And they go,
Yeah.
And they just kind of like roll on their back.
Sick.
You're not allowed to go say, "Ah, you're in panic. Your crab's dying."
Yeah, your crab's dying.
Quote unquote.
I'm sorry, but I'm no animal expert, but it looks like your crab is actually not dying.
You just look. He's just kind of on his back, just clicking, like. Aye,
Oi! I've been trying to get your attention.
aye.
Wait.
I'm okay now. I'm really good now.
Does the
I'm
crab
feeling
recognize that that's Dyfree? Okay.
Catnip recognizes Cypher
Oh shit.
because it is Cypher.
What is Catnip's insight modifier?
Catnip's kind of just lazing about, looking at Dyfree. Well, James.
James.
Phelan's in happiness gonna smush Captain Krabby across to her face and be like, "I'm so glad you're okay."
He pinches your nose.
Okay, all right, okay. I won't let it happen again. She plops him on.
Put him back in the water.
Fresh crab.
Damn, kind of feel like seafood tonight, right, guys?
She-
Right?
Fish and
She's
chips, let's go.
walking away, looks at Acclaim, and goes, "Oh, of course. Thank you, sir. Thank you for whatever you did," and then walks away.
I didn't do anything.
I don't. Did he do anything?
I mean,
Phelan.
I
I
healed
don't know,
Captain.
he
I
pointed
healed.
out
I
she was
healed
okay.
Cap.
Yes,
he was
but
okay.
do we know he did anything? It's-
Phelan doesn't. I don't know about the rest. I don't know if anyone else
wasn't paying
heard him
attention.
say the word.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, usually when you hear a guy go Alakazam, you kind of just go, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Huh,
Uh,
yeah.
I'm just
anyway.
now. I'm just now being reminded of Grian saying "obliterate."
Obliterate.
Anyway, continue.
Phelan gets back into the
I am
hot spring with Crab on.
darkened down. Why the fuck are you going so bright? Oh, it's because the sun is now
The
exactly.
angelic aura.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Uh,
Don't start. Don't you
Oh.
start. You're over there for me. Don't you start. Bitch.
Anyway,
Yeah. Right. Okay. So back to the matter of hand. Now that we've sorted out our pets. Where the fuck is Diaphragm? God. I'm good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get out and go find. I forgot his name because I'm fucking stupid.
uh,
Your old flame.
Oh, Ernest.
Oh.
Ernest?
Thatcher. Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. Ernest. I am just assuming it's fine to walk around in a towel.
Yeah, most people are pretty much in a towel around here. Towel, costume, some sort of like. No, no one's walking in the nude. We're not. This is not a nudist bathhouse.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go find Ernest real quick.
Takes you a couple of minutes, but you do find him at the front, tending to a elderly woman with what seems to be 2 escorts of sorts.
I knew she was a shapeshifter.
Have we met this elderly woman before?
Mm-mm.
Right, and when you say escorts, do you mean like actual bodyguards that maybe with like knights or?
You're
Not
looking
the other one,
at.
Chaos. Not the other one. Shut the fuck up.
So it's an elderly human woman, roughly maybe in a like 70s, maybe late 60s, just in a very nice white dress, surrounded by the 2 bodyguards. One of them is an elven man, tall, slender, in classic adventuring gear, like a bit of armor on the chest.
So basically,
Kind
like mercenaries, not like actual militia.
You could say,
Well,
yeah, definitely not military. And the other one is half orc,
Okay.
and they seem to be kind of like eyeing everyone. And the orc kind of like looks at you.
I'll give him a wave and I'll point towards the tabaxi and I'll just wait.
And he'll just nod and kind of keep an eye on everything else. They don't
Yeah,
seem
I'll
to
just wait.
necessarily be armed, is the other thing.
Yeah,
But they
I'll
have
just
a bit of
wait
armor on.
for the conversation to finish, and then I'll approach him when he's done.
Yeah, they seem to be talking quickly, and he kind of like points in a direction and notices you, and then looks at the old lady, looks at you, and calls over another staff member, and they escort her off to what you know is the changing rooms, basically, and the 2 bodyguards basically stand outside
Fair enough.
the door.
Right.
Could it
I'll-
be
You're not here.
the fuck?
You're not here, and I went to go look for my boyfriend.
Yes, and he goes, Acclaim,
Right.
yes, is everything alright?
Yes. So this is a weird question. Have you seen my dwarven friend pass through here by any chance?
Did he ever get introduced to the dwarf before?
I mean, we worked here.
Yes, you
remember?
did, yes.
Yeah.
I recall him, but no, I have not. I don't think a dwarf with such orange hair has come through.
Yeah, that's. See, because I've gotten a message from him. And I don't exactly know how it works. Apparently, it's magic, which is, cool and all. But I don't. I got it from here. I don't know if he's here still or anywhere else, but I was just
Sorry,
wondering.
not a single dwarf of his description has come through this afternoon.
Okay, good to know. And then just a bit of a side tangent. Is that lady someone I must be worried about at all? Like.
Oh, her?
Not
No,
to offend.
not really. She's one of our regulars.
Fair enough. So don't offend her is kind of like
I wouldn't say don't offend her. I would rather say don't offend her bodyguards. We've had a few scuffles with some relaxed men attempting to get a bit close, thinking they could steal off of her. And we had to clean the blood. That one was problematic, but yeah, most people know to stay away from her. It's usually the dimwits and idiots that get close to her for such trivial things,
I might need to rush back to my party. Thank you. I'll kiss him on the cheek and quickly run away.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Bye. Fuck you.
Just Acclaim, just skipping back.
Now this is a more of a very brisk, focused walk.
Oh,
back
like-
to my
Oh, okay.
party. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Right. So if I get back, just gonna go. Cool. So, no dwarf in sight. How long have we been waiting for again? I would say a couple of hours, right? So, what's the plan, guys? Are we just gonna wait here for him to pitch up, or I don't?
Has he responded to your response?
Kind of dead silent so far. I don't. To be fair, I don't know how this works, but it was kind of like a jumblement of words. I don't know what got cut off, so
Do you
Anyway,
even know that it got cut off?
yeah, I know. So I don't know what got through, but hopefully it did. Anyway,
Huh?
I mean, what?
What?
I mean, what?
That seems like a broken ass spell to have for a cleric. You know what? I'm just going to remove that from my spell list because that just would be
What?
abused.
Clerics,
What?
man. Clerics are
What
OP.
spell?
Water walk.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
to-
you can walk on
I've
water.
got it. It's totally fine. It's fine.
Was
It's
it
a-
tonight?
it's a fine spell.
Have you seen what you can do with it?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm well aware what you can do with it. It's fine if you ever use it. For the most part, you guys don't really tend to be around water that often.
Then that's why.
As we say, sitting in a bath next to a beach.
I mean, for
No,
the
no, you're on the
first
mountain.
time in, like,
On the mountain.
Yeah, but there's a beach right there as well. It's not like.
Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Alright. Haven't got any message from him. What do you guys want to do? Want to stay here a couple hours, relax, I guess? Or do you want to go try search the city, or?
I have an idea, but I'm not sure you'll like it. Can I try it?
Let's hear it.
Hear the plan or hear me doing the plan?
What? No. Let's hear the plan. we're not doing shit. Just off the bat, please, I beg you, Phaedon. I need to hear this.
We could just call out Free and see if he responds.
I will look around the bath real quick, because obviously, thinking back through to the city, would we have seen any like wanted photos or like notorious criminal Free court or some shit like that?
It's only been in like a day, and it was kept really quiet from what you can understand.
Okay, I'm still gonna look around and see how many people are in this area.
James, are you still in the bar?
Yeah, I suppose I'm still in the bath.
The only person here currently is the halfling.
Right. Okay, Phaedon, maybe not shout it, but we can go ahead with your plan. Actually, no, why don't we just go ask that guy over there? I mean, like, surely, better start somewhere, right?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, if he does try shit, I guess, hope and pray that he's doesn't know Free is a criminal, I guess, but...
It's okay. I've got Captain Krabby, and Captain Krabby can really pinch.
I know. I've rubbed my toe. Right.
Phelan's...
You two have both let small creature injure you. It is not.
I will...
Would you like to join the group?
And she holds Captain Krabby towards Job.
I am quite alright, thank you.
No, well, tell me if you change your mind.
Fucking bitch.
She gets up, walks over to the halfling, and taps him on the shoulder. Excuse me,
Yes?
what kind of halfling are you?
That's...
I'm sorry. What kind of question is that to ask somebody in the public?
One that I am often known to ask.
I mean,
I'm just gonna cock an eyebrow and look at a claim like, hello? What's going on?
Phelan, I don't think this was the plan. Are you Free? He's fed up. He's like, are you Free? Straight ahead.
Hang on.
He's thinking. Ah!
Oh. Or at least Free's cousin? You kind of do have a semblance.
Oh.
No.
Who is this Diaphragm you speak of?
Is he lying to me?
Roll.
Yes, I know.
All right,
he's
I need a
lying.
deception and an insight. Let's go.
Can Phelan do
Oh.
insight too?
You can
She's
either
like,
do insight yourself, or you can give advantage to the claim.
I'll give you advantage acclaim.
Okay. Dice, don't fail me now. One was a natural 1 and the other one's a 19.
Hey!
God.
What did you get, Diaphragm?
That's in total a 20, dirty 20.
Oh, this is a bit of a predicament because that's also a 20.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Okay, we can do this gentleman rules, and we can go off of the modifier. Alternatively, because I already know what the answer is that. Alternatively, we can just have you guys roll again.
Roll again? See who gets the bigger number? Play some
Okay.
rollies?
Play rollies, good old rollies. Let's go. No modifiers, just straight rolls.
Oh.
Oh. What'd you get, Free?
19.
Fuck! I got a 4.
Mm.
So close.
So the two of you look him up and down, and he's just there standing very, like, nonchalant, looking at you like, no, I'm not this person. And you guys like, And he kind of like cocks his head at you, and you cock your head back at him, and you're like, no, yeah, he seems right.
Oh,
Not
fine.
Free.
Okay.
Well, since we've got
Right.
that out of the way, what kind of halfling are you? I've never seen a halfling with this kind of weird skin texture. Are you a
Oh.
halfling with a beast?
Phelan, like, I don't think this is, like, you can't just ask these. We've been over this. This is the first time, like,
But
the
you
first time we
said-
met, we went over this.
You said I could go and do it. You
No, I said you could go ask if he's die free. I didn't say this.
you said
this is
okay
not-
to my plan. What if this was part of my plan?
You said shout and ask if anyone made die free is here. That was what you said. This is not
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form part of it. Anyway, sorry, sir. We're looking for our friend. You bear a very weird semblance to him, but I guess coincidences, right? Anyway, yeah. Sorry about my friend. She's just very inquisitive. Yeah. God.
Phelan walks back to Acclaim, head hanging. She's like, I just really wanted to know what happened to his skin.
Phelan, it looks like burn wounds. He could,
But
it
what
could
if
be a
it's
serious
not?
traumatic event.
Okay.
Cool, but it could be a traumatic effect, or it could be, like hush whispers, like trying not to raise my voice so this guy might hear it, or might. Well, so he doesn't. Hear
Job,
it.
what are you doing?
Just fucking watching this.
Why do you sound so Australian?
He's just fucking watching this, mate. What's wrong with him just watching and sitting there?
Yeah.
Can I get a passive perception from you guys? Like, what's your passive perception?
11.
Mm,
I'm not very perceptive.
13.
Okay.
Ooh.
15. Ooh.
Woo!
And you, James?
Well, after all,
No, not rolling.
your
I just need to know your passive perception.
passive perception 13.
Okay. 13. Acclaim.
11. I said.
Oh, okay. So most of you notice this.
Wait.
Acclaim doesn't, but the
Oh, I wear
old
glasses
lady.
for a reason.
Yeah, but the old lady walks into the open bath area with the two bodyguards, and she seems to be in one of those dresses. Like it's a. I'm trying to how to best explain this because she's like.
Oh, you're talking about the old bathing costumes they used to wear in like the 20s, 1920s? Those type of dress ones?
Kinda, yeah. It's like more of a dress than anything, so she can still tan, but she's not like crazy revealing. She just wants to look very lovely as she goes off to the far corner and just sits in the sun and with some shades of her eyes or like a piece of cloth kind of a thing. And the two bodyguards kind of eye you guys as they walk over. They also have changed into just like shorts basically and some flops made of straw and leather. And they just kind of walk over to the other side and kind of half post up, half get into like a place to kind of be comfortable and enjoy the sun as well. One of them sits down at the edge of the pool and puts his feet in.
Phelan looks at Acclaim and Job excitedly and go,
It's Typhry! That must be him!
Who are you talking about? Phelan, no. I know who that is. That's a VIP of this area. Apparently, she comes here fucking very often. So, yeah, maybe. I mean, if you want to go ask questions, be my guest, but please don't be rude or anything about the like. I don't. Actually, maybe it's better you just don't go. Rethinking this. Also, their bodyguards might, punch you. Apparently, there's been a few brawls.
What if I sent Captain Krabby to the gods?
Your crab might die.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, how? Through the
Phelan.
water?
I'm
Phelan,
sure they
I don't.
won't.
Yeah,
Phelan,
the smell of
what do
cooked
you-
crab.
Yeah. Phelan, I'm not sure. Like a crab, they're probably gonna go, "What the fuck?" Kill it, and then move on with their lives. So maybe not the best idea.
Okay. Don't worry.
Or they might make a
Captain
formal complaint. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to go ask questions, be my guest. Just please don't start off a question like your conversation with, "Hi, what kind of race are you? Don't to just go like, hi, how are you? Da, 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 da. I just had a few questions I wanted to ask. I'm inquisitive. This is how you do it. There's like a build-up process, you know. You can't just
But
bang straight to the subject.
the build-up process makes me very anxious. I don't like doing it.
I mean, I can help you, I guess. I'm not really great at meeting new people either, but I, know the basics at least. If you really want to, I can help you out. If not, we can go our separate ways and look for Dyfree still. We still haven't found him. Kind of like, at a loss. Don't really have any other options, really.
What race is she?
Human.
Human.
So, a 70-year-old human. Nice.
The two bodyguards look to be in like their 30s, 40s area.
Are they also human?
No, one's a elf, one's a half orc.
Oh yeah, you said that.
She wasn't paying attention.
It's fine, don't worry. That's why I'm here. Just to repeat things.
I think it was the spells. I don't know. Would oh, but Phelan doesn't know this. Frick.
What?
Last session we learned that Lord E. Belmont doesn't come here, but his mum does.
Oh, but who launched this?
You acclaim.
Me?
Yes. Acclaim.
Really?
No. Yeah. Okay. So meanwhile, we get information from them and decide it might be Dyfree. That's Job and Phelan. After being invited for fish and chips, we leave. Meanwhile, Acclaim reaches the bathhouse and rekindles, or tries to, with his old flame, promising to catch up and take him out. Acclaim asks if Lord E. Belmont comes here. He doesn't, but his mother does. And then I've got a note. Palmview Grove, mother of Lord E. living place.
We can't.
Oh, sorry. That's where she lives. But if she's a frequenter... so Phelan doesn't know this, Job doesn't know this, but Acclaim does!
Right, and why did we want Belmont? Oh, Belmont's the guy who owns the fucking
I think
warehouse, right?
I think I at some point changed, either I pronounced the name wrong or I changed the name to Baldon, Baldon.
It was
Just so we
probably spelt it wrong, and that's how
Just
I
so we don't get
pronounce
confused
it.
with Belmont from Castlevania
Yeah, so that
and
was the
copyright
thing.
infringement.
The first time you said Belmont,
Oh,
and I was like, Belmont? And you went, no, Baldon. And I was like, oh, Belmont, dude, wild.
How do you spell it? Beldon?
Yep.
Beldon.
Yeah.
Baldon.
Okay, that's probably me and my spelling. I probably had half a brain last session. Beldon. Okay. Yeah. So, okay, to be honest, I don't think Phelan... She's being put on the spot now with talking to this lady in a way that she's not comfortable with, like, bringing it up and stuff. So all questions about her, everything probably goes out of her mind, and she's like, no, actually, I'm okay. I'm alright.
Are you sure? Because I don't really want to squash you, Inquisitor Major. It's a great thing to have. It's just there's a way to go about things.
I
Sometimes
think that's the first
you
nice
are.
thing you've said about me. Oh, are we becoming more closer friends?
Acclaim is thinking back, like, wait, have I said anything else nice? He's really like contemplating, like, hold on. I mean, maybe, yeah, but look, it's Phelan. I don't mind Inquisitor Major. I mean, I shout at you a lot because I, care about you, but you can't just go around. You need to. We're gonna work on this. We'll grow as like people. People grow, change, all this. We can grow to the point where you can ask questions. Normally, I guess is the word for it. It's not really a normal thing to go around asking people, but better than what you've been doing. Is what my point is.
Socially acceptably.
I don't think it's going to ever be socially acceptable.
No.
But I don't think a lot of people will mind. You know, the good people at least. Nobles may be a different story, but you know, we're a bit pricky, I guess you could say. But yes, don't lose your inquisitive nature. Just learn how to control it, I guess, is the end all be all.
I have been getting a lot better thanks to your help, so I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Well, okay, that's all settled. Yeah, maybe maybe I don't know. First, we need to find Diaphragm, then we can try and figure out what to do about this whole situation we have found ourselves in. Yeah, right. Did you guys learn how we're gonna go about finding Diaphragm? I claim it's too many questions. Right.
Job, do you have any ideas?
I think that we have been sitting in the water for quite a while now, and I would like to get something to eat.
Oh yes,
Okay,
the fish and
cool.
chips, right?
Oh dear, no,
I
God,
don't.
please.
Fish and chips? What? Huh?
Oh,
What?
Job, would you like to tell him? It's a very good story.
We were going to get fish and chips.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I need context.
It's a very good story. We are going to get fish and chips.
Right.
End of story.
Job just walks away. I'm like, I think I need.
Yeah, I start getting out of the bath and I just look like a completely drowned rat. Like all my fur is.
Right.
Okay, that wasn't the whole story, I promise.
Yeah. Can I have the rest of the story, please? I feel.
When we were learning about where Diaphragm was, we disguised ourselves to the guards as their inspectors and superiors, and then we were all invited to go eat fish and chips at a very nice fish and chip shop.
Phelan, let me get this straight. So you lied to. I'm gonna very quietly, so no one overheard, hears. So you lied to official governmental people about being their superiors, and you want to go see them again for fish and chips now.
If I say
You do
yes,
realize lying to an official is a crime. I don't like.
But what if, they're the bad men, police officials? I mean, government officials.
Phelan, you still lied to them. If they're on the part of the bad men, the one we have pissed off, I don't think it's great to go oh hey, let's go grab a drink together.
Oh, does that mean no fish and chips?
We can look for a different fish and chips place. But,
Okay, I'll go tell Job, and she gets up and runs after him.
Okay. Okay. We can fix this. We're okay.
Excuse me, my
Don't
good
get
sir.
mad at
You
her
seem
now.
to be very stressed.
Sorry, sir. Not right now. Where's my whiskey?
I've got a thing of lukewarm whiskey because it was underneath the water.
Well, I don't have.
Coincidentally,
pockets
at this very
now.
moment, a server walks by with a tray, and it has glasses of whiskey in it with ice.
Excuse me.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Oh, man. Oh, sir. Cool. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, can I just have that real quick?
Oh, you want one to go to book? Of course, they are complimentary by the house.
Thank you. I'll take the tray and just start knocking them back.
No!
Oh, okay. So careful, you might get queasy because of the. You know what? Enjoy yourself. It's perfectly fine. You've had like 5 shots of whiskey. I want you. Well, not really shots. 5 glasses. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Me with my... Oh, I got a +2 to con. Saving throw as well. That is still 2. Sick. 21!
Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah!
But you think it
Alright.
might come back later, depending if you don't eat. Other than that, you're fine right now.
We're gonna go get fish and chips. We're fine.
Mhm. Greasy
right,
food.
Thank you. Just like
Of
I'll put
course.
them all down really neatly. I have
to go reload, and he goes back and goes.
I'm sorry, unique friends. Anyway, enjoy your day. I will tip him 1 silver.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
There we go. I'll try and follow Job and Phelan to wherever they go. But if are we leaving the spa area?
I guess. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm,
Yeah.
James, I assume you're
Right.
staying behind.
I bet.
Okay.
Not to raise any suspicion.
Just as we leave, slight detour to Ernest, say goodbye, kiss one cheek, slight, back, all that shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later then. Did you want to speak to Dame Alessandra Baldon? Or...
That was her?
Yeah. I mean, she'll be in tomorrow. She usually comes in most days around this time. So if you would like, I'm usually the one who tends to her when she enters, so she knows me fairly well. I could attempt to get a meeting with her if you really need it. I'm gonna need something in return, but
Sure, I think we definitely need that meeting. I'll talk to my friends. And what would you like in return?
alcohol. It's been a stressful week.
Easy enough. I'll rummage in my bag for like whiskey real quick. I always have on me. I'll go, yeah, take this, and then I'll buy you some over dinner later.
You know what? Acceptable.
Yeah. There we go. Cheers. Bye. Love you. Bye. I'll fuck off.
Slips in
Very
I love
awkward.
you.
Yeah, very awkward acclaim. Just goes by.
Do you look
fuck
back?
off. Trying not to.
Trying not to. Alright, well then, if you're trying not to, but you do you glance back at the very least?
Let's see. What would be a good? I'll roll the d4.
Just odds you don't, evens you do.
Yeah, d6 will do. Whatever. I can't find my d4 at the moment. It's 6, so even.
So you do.
Yeah.
You glance back and you notice like a. Oh, okay. Kind of like a blush. Oh.
Acclaim will live
realization.
with that for like fucking years to come. You will be with that
Wait,
dying
wait.
on the inside.
Wait, I need to
Oh.
know, is this an okay, like, whoa, that was weird.
No,
Wait,
this is like a.
slash,
Oh,
okay,
I've just
like,
been. Yeah. It's like a. It's
Like
like,
that?
oh, he said I love you. Oh.
Excellent romance, loving it.
that is.
You
what
know,
women
my
do.
casual reaction to when people show me affection, and I'm like, ah!
Yeah, like
It happens on a very constant occasion in my streams. If you have not seen this, then where the hell have you been? Yeah.
As Acclaim catches up to you guys, he'll be a slightly lighter shade of purple, borderline pink.
Yeah, you changed complete. Your entire body is now more pink.
Yeah.
Phelan
Turns
comes
out
up
when
to-
tieflings are blushing, their entire body blushes.
You know what I meant? The fucking cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Phelan like comes up to you, pokes you.
Does it?
Yes?
Do you usually change colour.
What do you mean change? I
is
mean,
it
I can
part
do
of your
this. I will
race?
thaumaturgy. I'll thaumaturgy my eyes to like color shift, like randomly colors. I mean, this is pretty normal. Every tiefling can kind of do this, as far as I know.
That'd be
Why
really
were my eyes weird? Am I?
Oh,
The
your
blush
fa-
is gone.
Your face was a lighter shade of pink.
Blushing will come back and go, oh yeah, no, just ignore that. Nah, that's nah. I need a drink. Where's fish and chips? Let's go.
I'm confused. Was that part of his
He also
race or
walk
not?
at a slightly faster pace, you know. Fucking-
Right. So you guys
Oh.
make where are you heading for fish and chips?
A place that was not mentioned earlier. Anywhere but there.
All right, give me a second. Let me. It's freaking. You guys are really testing my knowledge of things, huh?
Yep.
It's your
It
world.
is our job.
There it is.
No, this is our job.
You're not going to the general hospital.
Oh, yeah.
That was good.
We have a job.
That was good.
Yeah, this is what I'll do.
Was it?
You find your way to not the fish and chip shop on the coastline, a little bit further in. It's more on a bit of a hill-ish area, so you can see over some of the stores and stuff, so you can still see the ocean. It's known as the Rusty Crustacean.
Ooh.
Oh, we have one of those now.
Yeah,
Sure,
you're not
it's
wrong,
not
Job.
rusty. It's just strangely cold.
There's like a few
Cool.
clicking sounds from on top of Phelan's head as he can like tries to grab out. It just
I know. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it, Mr. Captain Krabby. It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe
Do you
should
guys-
keep him
do you-
hidden in case
the
someone tries to steal him. Phelan.
So,
the
We're going to a place called the Rusty Crustacean. Maybe you should not take a crab in there. Maybe like hide him a bit.
you look at the sign, and the sign is just a picture of a crab holding a fish in the air.
Or it's a place where crabs get good food, like fish. You like fish, right, Captain Krabby?
He clicks.
Okay.
See?
Maybe I'll rummage in my bag to see if I can find anything that will mark him as, you know, not a fucking normal crab that can just be taken and cooked. What do I have? Fuck. This. I got this. Cool. I take out the glowing dagger. I was like, okay, Krabby, I don't know if you can understand me, but hold this.
He doesn't do anything. He looks at it just confusingly.
I don't know why either, Captain Krabby, but maybe you should.
We need
hold
something
it.
to mark him. We needed something to mark him that he's not, you know, a weird, you know, random thing. Like he's not just a random crab that's wandered in. We need to make sure people know that he is your friend, pet thing, comrade. I
Fish
don't know.
are friends, not food.
I see.
I mean, if you have anything better than this knife, I'm all ears.
Yes,
but-
give a knife to a crab. Great idea.
Phelan,
Like, if you mess with the crabbo, you get the stabbo. Fucking, it's an old meme, but it checks out.
Phelan reaches into her bag and grabs a bandage from her healer's kit and just cuts it into a smaller piece and go,
Mr. Krabby, can I have your claw, please?
and then she just gently ties it around his claw.
There we go. Does that help? No,
And he
no,
still
no,
clicks.
Captain Krabby, we want it to stay there. We want no, Captain Krabby. No. Just leave it there for now. It will mark you as supreme crab, so no one touches you. Okay.
He stops. Click, 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 click.
I thought you'd like that, yes. There
Okay,
we go.
we'll give him a knife when he gets to Admiral Crab.
A teenager walks by with like a little kid at his side, and she goes, "She's talking to a crab." And he goes, "Yeah, and crabs are cool." She goes, "When I talk to things, you call me weird." Well, yeah, I'm your brother. That's different. Oh, can I call her weird? No, that's rude.
Yes.
Don't listen
Yes.
to your brother. Talking to animals are cool always. You're not weird.
The man over there with the corn said I could call her weird. Can I call her weird now? Yeah, sure, why not?
Corn?
You're weird!
Oi!
The corn?
I just
I'm weird
fucked
too.
you, child. I don't like
I'm
you
weird
anymore.
too.
The
Well,
corn.
I'm...
No, wait, I'm sorry. No, wait. Here, magic.
No, just leave her be. She's
Genuinely got tinnitus.
Hang on, don't worry, I got this. What do you want for dinner? And she goes,
Fish and chips. Fish fingers and chips.
chicken nuggets.
Ah, that was magic.
And what do they have to be shaped as? Fish. All right, let's go. We'll go sort that out. Come on. And he walks her. I've just melted Purple's brain.
And Clay was just like, wait, what? So,
Chicken
Come on,
nuggets in the shape of fish.
We've got them at home. Okay.
Fish
Bye,
and
weird cool lady.
Bye, weird cool child.
It just starts crying again as it walks away.
Clay, did you
Why
see
did
what
you-
that person did? He just made her stop just like that with the... Is he magic? I need to go
No,
ask
it's
him
what,
about his magic.
no, not grab her by the collar. No.
Phelan,
That family does.
we are going to get food if you want to. Yes.
Oh, right, food, yes. Yes. Sorry, Job, yes, food.
It works on her as well.
Yeah.
Wait, wait!
Yes, it is magic, Phelan, you're right. As we walk in.
I walked into that so bad!
Damn Job, teach me your ways. That's wild. Yeah, let's go see if they have chicken nuggets.
Will they be shaped like crabs?
Shaped like dinosaurs, I get. Crabs. Kinda fishy.
Crab nuggets.
Crab
yes.
nuggets.
That sounds terrible.
Please let them have crab nuggets.
Fish cakes in the shape of crabs.
Yes.
That's
Like
Right.
that person who's still at the hot water spring that we can magically hit. Chicken nuggets shaped as crabs, not crab nuggets. It can't be made out of crab. I will not eat any crab. Don't worry, Captain Krabby. No crab.
Okay.
That tastes good.
So, wow, my brain just really so good. Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Fucking, it's great. You guys head into the Rusty Crest Station, and you take a look around. It's fairly empty at the moment, but you can smell seafood, and it's really good. And sitting off to a couple of different areas, there are some like guys. They seem to be fishermen, or guys that work at the docks, I guess. There is a pair of guards as well, sitting off to one side. They both seem to be having a pint each. And then off to the off in the far right corner, you see a familiar face, someone you've seen from the guild. The half-elf girl, Anastasia, who is acquainted with the turtle, Mr. Yubo.
Ah.
They removed the curse from your claim, didn't they?
No, yes, he did. Yeah, the total did. She didn't, though, right? No, she did.
Mm,
Or was
He
it?
couldn't. The
It was
turtle
one
couldn't.
of,
Yeah, the turtle couldn't.
the turtle
lady
couldn't, but he knew someone who did.
yes, I'm trying to remember which person it was, but I don't know if it was.
It was.
was a
Wasn't it
gnome, right?
Wasn't it the gnome or the half? Wasn't it the half? No.
No, it was a lady.
Yeah, it was a gnome lady, was it not? Or
No, it's-
halfling lady?
Hmm. No, it was a cleric
It was a
Yeah.
cleric, yes, but I
or a
forgot which.
paladin. It might have been a paladin.
Probably that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of Vina. Yeah,
Yeah.
Vina
That
from
name
Collateral
rings a bell.
Damage. Yeah, no, this
Yeah.
is no, this is a different person. She's acquainted with. She's on the same team as Yubo.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's not the lady sitting with him, right? Or sitting
No.
there.
So we're sitting. So it's not. So it's just Anastasia.
It's her. Yes.
It's
okay.
yeah, but it's
Different
not.
lady,
It's
then
not
that
the
was-
paladin.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
she's
Right.
someone completely different.
Um,
She notices you and just gives a good nod.
nod and wave back. Yeah. Um, right. I guess we find a table real quick.
Doesn't take too long. A Furbolg walks over and he goes, "Hello, welcome to the Rusty Crustacean. What can I get you?"
Well, what do you got?
Drinks, food. We have a lot of fish and chips and little nuggets shaped like crabs.
Phelan's
We call
reaction.
them crab nuggets, but no, they are not actually made of crab. They are made of chicken. Believe it or not.
Yes, this.
Right.
Phelan sitting.
Sorry for. Yeah, sorry for my friend's outburst. Anyway,
No, I get it. I 100% get it. Crab nuggets really tasty. It's what like gives us our name because they're like crabs and then they're golden brown, so it makes them look like rusty crabs. So rusty crustacean. Yes.
This is the
It
best
was,
place
um,
ever!
It was Warren's idea, and he points at the scruffy-looking guy at the bar, who's like wiping some glasses.
Phelan points to him.
You, Warren, I love you! Give me the crusty crabs! I mean the
And I love you, random citizen.
All right.
And he turns to pour some drinks, and he's like, "I assume you want some beer."
Got any hard whiskey at the moment?
He grabs a bottle off the shelf and just puts it down.
Right, I'll have that whole bottle and some fish and chips, please.
Okay, one fish and chips, cool. And I assume crab nuggets for the lady.
She slams her hands on the table. Yes!
Okay, and anything to drink for you? Water, seawater. No, don't actually drink seawater. It's not great.
No.
Unless you are amphibious, then it's different. I can offer some juices. We got some juices. We usually use them for mixers, but juice is okay. And then there's some alcohol, but you don't strike me as the alcohol kind.
No. Do you have
No,
do you have milk?
no, milk doesn't really go well with
Seafood.
seafood.
I mean,
Hmm.
technically, your chicken crustacean nuggets are.
No, don't worry
What?
about it. Trust me, I'm an expert here. Milk does not go well. We don't sell milk.
What does go
Milk
well
and
with
chicken.
the rusty crabs? Nuggets.
What goes well
rusty
with rusty
crustacean.
crabs? Well,
Yeah.
usually the chips and the sauces, but I can also offer orange juice.
I'll take apple.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
And for you, fellow friend? He looks at Job.
Just point something random.
Just,
That's pineapple juice.
Job, maybe speak your native tongue? I don't. Is this
Oh.
racist?
No, it's not racist. This, though I completely get it.
I mean, like, because I don't think he speaks common too well, but apparently he's fluent.
Oh,
in-
okay. Well, that's fine. I can. And he switches into Sylvan. Hello, friend. What can I get you?
Hello. Do you have anything like native? Maybe the pineapple juice is good. I'll take pineapple juice. But do you have?
I could do pineapple juice, definitely. Would you like, perhaps, maybe later some, coconut sauce to go with your fish and chips? Actually, it works really well, oddly enough.
Really good. Really good. Thank you.
Really good, yes.
Okay.
Alright, fish and chips, pineapple juice.
And
Perfect.
coconut. Yes.
And
Perfect.
coconut. We'll get you coconut. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, well, give me like 5 minutes. I will go convey this to Warren. I'm the man in the kitchen. I am, trust me, great cook. 5 minutes, I'll have it all done for you. Maybe 6, because I got to do some of the juices as well. 6 minutes.
I'll go grab my whiskey real
No,
quick.
don't worry. I've got it. Also, Warren does the drinks. But give me a second. And he goes over, Warren! Okay, cool. So this is what we got. And he starts like conveying the order.
Right. So as they're doing that, okay, guys, any of us come up with a plan to how we're gonna find Diaphragm? Besides relying on him to, send us a message, and just going up to asking random strangers, because I don't think that's gonna work out too well.
I don't think I have any spells that can help us out here. Wait, do I?
Yeah, that's also a great question.
It seems like the one thing that you guys had would have been useful right now.
Do you think we should go ask his mother at the church, maybe?
Oh,
She
yes,
might have
my
any
lovely
ideas on how
mother
to
would have
find.
stuck a tracking chip in my ass.
like a wild dog.
Yeah, because maybe his mom might know a bit about, his past and how he acts in these kinds of situations.
I could also go back and try to talk to the animals to help us. Maybe they saw him, and then I can follow a breadcrumb of animals to where he might be.
Right. That might take a long time. Does your magic that allows you to speak with animals work for that long?
No, it only works for 10 minutes, and I can only cast it 3 more times today. Well,
So that's 30 minutes of searching through that path. I don't think that's enough to, considering it took 40 minutes to walk to, the spa. I don't think
no.
the most optimal. Great idea though. Loving at least the idea. But
Thank you.
yes, Job. Anything else?
I do not know.
Cool,
Perhaps,
great story.
Well, the creativity from this group, Monk, what would they do?
It's hard to find
You
someone
don't
that's
get to
changed.
speak!
Yeah.
You came up with the
You
name
lied,
James Earl on the spot because you couldn't think of anything else!
And you
Your
lied.
creativity's here, and you're acting like it's up here!
You could have told
It's
us
fucking
at
hilarious!
the hot springs who you were.
There was no one else in the hot springs. You could have just walked up to us. There was
You're
no one
making this
there.
very difficult for us. We don't
There's
have
a
way
reason.
to
There's a
get to you.
reason. There's a reason he's lied to you guys.
I would love to know what the reason is.
Me too.
Because one of you is going to slip up.
Somehow.
One of us is gonna slip up. You're the one in jail.
Yes! I'm trying to stay out of jail now.
Oh,
I
okay.
like how he's like,
What I did
I
to
love
you.
how he's like, one of you's gonna slip up. Says the guy who started murdering people and got himself in jail. Anyway,
Yeah.
speaking of Die Free / James / whatever the fuck he is at this point, let's remember what he's doing. Hey James, the fuck are you doing?
Can I BRB quick?
Yeah, go for it. My music stops.
What are you doing, James?
What am I doing? Well, the fact that you left the cat at the hot springs, and I've had to take Catnip back to the guild.
No, we would have taken the cat.
Nah,
Let's just
that's-
leave
I-
shit behind.
Nah, that's fine. I let this is funny. I let it happen. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are very like tend to do it a lot, so I'm letting this. I want to see how this plays.
Oh,
I'm going to take Catnip back to the guild and go to the reception and say, some of your adventurers left this cat up at the hot springs.
Well, I'm sure they'll come back. Maybe the cat knows where to go home. Unless you want to take the cat and you know where they live. Something I don't know, actually. We've got their names. Do you need their names?
Well, no, it's more the fact that I'm sure they'll come back here eventually. So maybe it'd be best for the kitten to stay here.
Oh, I don't think it would be. I don't know anyone here who would actually actively want to take care of the cat. Honestly, we all have a...
Explosion in the background of the guild goes off and the fucking... God damn it, no!
But I do recall them all having a guild sigil. So you could go down to the guild and give it to them there.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'll go down to the guild sigil.
You're going down to the guild sigil.
Well, there's the Merchants Guild, and then there's the
Well, it's,
Adventurers Guild.
well, no, there's only one guild in town, and that's the Adventurers Guild.
I'll go down to the Adventurers Guild.
Now that he says something about the Merchants Guild is actually not a bad idea. I could probably make some money over this.
The fact that there's not a Merchants Guild doesn't make sense. Like a Traders Guild.
Well, yeah, you don't necessarily need a guild for it to work. They, like, you know, we don't have trading guilds in real life. And it works? Question mark? I don't know.
We don't
How?
training guild in real life.
Do we? Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Alright, anyway, moving on. That's not... I stand corrected.
I'll go down to the I'll make my way down to the Adventurers Guild.
You're making your way downtown.
Walking fast and I'm not homebound.
Skibidi-diddly-dee. Wah wah. Skibidi-dibbidi-doo.
No!
I don't know why I said that. I'm so sorry.
No!
Skibbity? Like skibbity toilet?
No!
Oh, things are
You're
broken.
stuck. You're stuck in the brain rot universe.
You go fix it. Yeah, sure. All right. So you make your way down to the guild.
You know, who's at reception now?
That I don't remember. I don't remember who was at it.
Shifts.
Yeah, I don't remember who was there last time. Is what I'm saying. Give me a second.
God damn it, no.
Lorelei.
Okay.
Hi, yes, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. This is the Oceanica Guild branch. What can I help you with?
Hi, yes. I picked up a kitten that was left behind up at the spa by your guild members.
Oh, yes, I know exactly who this belongs to. I was wondering when this would eventually occur. This poor little creature's been dragged across half the continent with them. Well, thank you for returning him. Yeah.
Does your guild master happen to be in?
She kind of like leans over the desk, like forwards, and looks up. and sees like light. You'll also follow ahead, and you see like a glow up there. She goes, yeah, I think he's in.
I have some information to give unto him regarding the attack.
Oh,
Daniel? Yeah? Could you come here for a minute? Why? No particular reason. Just could use some assistance with a friendly face. Oh, okay. You hear like some footsteps as Daniel walks in. One of the other staff members. Yeah, what's up? This gentleman here would like to speak with the guildmaster about the attack. And he goes, right, okay. This way. And he takes you upstairs, and you listen to him. And he's just like, so attack. Yeah, that was a thing. I'm sure the guildmaster would definitely want to hear this. And he knocks, but kind of has a knocking sound. I guess someone heard it, but it was like 3, doop, 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 doop. 1, 2, 3. I don't actually know. My mind picked it up anyway. And he goes,
I picked up one of them.
yeah, I saw like the green on my thing. Anyway, he goes, hello. Yeah, guildmaster. We got someone here who wants to speak to you. Okay, come in. That's fine. And he opens the door and he walks in. Make a perception check.
Perception check. 19.
You walk in immediately, clock the guildmaster to your right. Make a dex save.
A dex save.
Mm-hmm.
16.
You unfortunately aren't able to get out of the way as Daniel steps behind you and puts you into an arm lock.
right. For me.
So I've been told through a series of knocking that we have an interesting individual here who wants to speak to me. And he closes the door behind you, and behind the door is one of, you recognize to be one of the barbarians from Collateral Damage, the Goliaths. This here is Slate. His brother Boulder is out at the moment, but Slate, would you mind removing some of our friend's weaponry? Okay. Sorry, friend. And he takes off all your weapons. You've still got your armor, you've still got your sigil.
Oh, I'm not wearing my armor.
Okay, well, he takes all your armors, you've still got your focus. But you're unarmed now and in a hold. So, what exactly do you have to say about the attack, Mr.
Well, at the moment I'm going under the name James L. But if you want to really know who I am, I got out of fucking prison to pass on some information about Alagor.
The Goliath goes, Sir, his voice changed. Is it meant to do that? And the guy goes, oh, I get it. Right. And he unleashes you, and the Guildmaster goes, you son of a bitch! How the fuck did you get out of there by yourself? And why? Where the fuck is your beard? I'm not understanding.
About that.
I'm confused.
Opens the satchel and pulls up the hair and flops it on the floor.
What the? Why do you still have it?
Oh, you know, Catnip wouldn't be too happy about that if I just not
Fermenting
kept it for her.
later
I mean, mildly disgusted, but sure. So, what exactly have you got to say? Slate, you can leave. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, okay. And he kind of like starts leaving. Not without the weapons. They're not yours. Oh, okay. And he just pumps him down and leaves. And he
Nice
kind of like
warhammer.
he goes, and he just walks out and just slams the door behind him. Daniel, feel free to head back downstairs. No, I'm good. I kind of want to hear this. I'm very intrigued, and it's been a very dull night. Lorelei's got the front desk. It's her shift anyway. Suit yourself. So, James Earl. Really shit name you've chosen, by the way. Could have done something better by.
I had to
far.
think. I had to think of something on the spot. And I'm going to keep character for now because there will be people looking for me.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Have you
But-
told your teammates yet? That's the big question, because I'm pretty sure they're still looking for you.
No, because I fear that Valen might let the cat out of the bag.
Oi!
Terrible fun, but I like the way you're thinking. She's a little bit of a loose cannon, but she does have a good heart in the right place, and she definitely does the right thing when it counts. But I get it. Completely get it. So, what's this
Noted.
information?
Allegors came to my cell, and
Allegor or Agragor? Allegor is completely different to Aragor.
Aragor came to have a
Agragor.
conversation.
Fucking my God.
Agragor.
Why is everyone gonna have a name with A's and G's in it?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
So he came to my cell and he told me a few things of his plan. One of them is to get rid of all the guilds across the continent, starting with Oceania.
Well, he's doing a bloody good job of that. We got half the city on our arse being like, oh, you guys are behind the attacks. The other half is just children and teenagers thinking we're really cool. Then again, we got a lot of teenagers trying to stab us with rusty knives. Look, I got one myself, and he pulls out like the back of his shirt, and there's like a smark on the back of his side. They keep going for my behind. I don't know why. I unfortunately had to put one kid in the ground. Not literally. Well, literally, but not in the way you think. I basically grabbed him from behind, threw him over my shoulder into the ground. Not dead. I hope.
You don't know?
I sent him to hospital, I definitely did, and I was there, and the town's guard saw it, and I was like, look, he had a knife. And they were like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I was like, and I am the guild master, I'm definitely going to have the reaction of throwing someone over my fucking shoulder. And they go, yeah, that makes sense. And then they kind of left me alone, so.
I'm trying to remember what else was mentioned. Oh, what else was he talking about? There was the plan to get rid of all the guilds, abolish them. He had nothing to do. He has nothing to do with. He has no idea why the attack happened.
Really? Then why is he trying to pin it on us?
I think that's his way of, getting more of a reason to have the guild abolished.
So,
He
like,
says
a
the
blessing in
guild
disguise?
a blessing in disguise for him on his part, but his plan is to get rid of the guild because apparently since the guild started, we've been nothing but a pain in his ass. And you remember that job that we took where we went all the way to Aegean Valley for an escort?
Yes, the one
That was
got...
his shipment.
Oh, wait. Oh, because that was the one that you guys said had like... Because I got a letter back from Aegean Valley, and they said, like, the job got cancelled, so you guys still got paid half, but there wasn't really details as to why it got cancelled, and the guy just basically disappeared.
Yes, the client of his that was receiving his product disappeared. But
So you're
this
saying
was a
that he-
shipment of illegal goods that he had been shipping out from Katala to Aegean Valley. So he already had more reason to be angry at the guild because of the incident with us.
What was the name of the do you know the name of the recipient, perhaps? Because
There was no
there's
name. We were just
so
hired
basically,
to escort.
right? Where's my papers? Give me a second. And he goes like shuffles through, and he finds the booklet that Phelan gave him. So basically, right, I've got these notes, and one of them really like stands out, and it's very curious because it matched up with the date roughly around the time you guys showed up. And the thing about it, yeah, here it is. It's and this is a really bizarre one. Like all the other ones he's had, like maybe like 100 gold, 150 gold. No, this one was 1,500 gold worth of goods that he was trying to smuggle through. And all I've got in terms of like recipient, it just says T.D, and I've got no idea who that is for.
I don't have a clue either, but the stuff that he
Oh,
is
sorry,
shipping
no,
out,
let me reread that. Sorry, the transportee, he's got like a list of transportees. So, but they're all initialed. So I can't identify who they are, but majority of them tend to go through a guy called T.D. But the recipient, it just says Prof.
Phelan's looking wide-eyed.
Let Phelan be, she's not here.
You know something I don't know.
And like that's
T-Dot-
1,500 gold's worth of goods. I have no idea what the hell could have been in that thing. Like we had some of it checked, I think. Like there was just a lot of actual materials going through to Miragrim, but that's about it. That's all I got.
There was a shipment that was probably put on afterwards that contained a type of serum that they would inject, that we saw firsthand get injected into one of the people we were escorting with the shipment. That turned him into a giant tree monster.
Huh? No, that can't be possible. There wasn't glass anywhere on any. There was rocks and there was cobble and there was wood.
It might have
Oh,
been.
that was what we were told anyway.
This might have been the same magic that was used to hide the black market. Hiding the true
Okay, so
shipment in plain sight.
Okay, well that just opens up a whole like new problem. So, who's okay? Well, that doesn't really change much of the current circumstances. We need to figure out how to pin everything onto Agrigor so we can have the go-ahead for his arrest and for the raid on the black market. What I've got here basically allows me to tie a lot of crimes related to Agrigor. However,
He's using a different alias.
he's using a different alias. The only way I could possibly tie it is if I can get a single document from his office that ties his alias to Lord Emmerich Baldon. That's the only way I can think of, because he's hiding in the Unshift Market, which is basically his, hideout currently, and it looks like a regular warehouse to everyone. Baldon is using his name as a method of keeping everything under wraps because he's so well known amongst majority of the lower end lords. Hell, even the mayor can't get over him because he's got a couple of connections a bit higher up. So I sent your crew out to go and find you, but clearly they don't need to do that anymore. And then the other thing was to get some sort of document that ties Agrigor to Baldon.
There might be a way to do that.
Okay, I'm listening. Do I need a drug for it? Is this a terrible idea? Is this going to get you in jail again?
It will get me in jail again, but for the right reason.
Okay.
He said he had a plan for me specifically. He was going to make use of me somehow.
And then you escaped.
Well, I had to pass on this information.
Okay, fair enough.
But now that I've escaped, he will surely be looking for me.
Potentially.
If I cause problems under a new identity that I have now. Once he has been...
And you do look very different. I didn't recognize you until you used your old voice. Which is interesting considering you look very burnt except for your fucking face. Like half your face is burnt and then you've just got that really clean under area where your beard was. It's just pale.
Yes. That will need a bit of tanning, but that's a different story. That is something else entirely different. to
Probably.
Topaz.
Okay. Well, what we'll do is don't tell me anything. The less I know, probably the better. So, you go, find your crew, probably admit some things to them, but pretend to be someone else if you have to. How about this? Tell them that I sent you as an aid, an information aid, perhaps. That might make things a little bit easier. If you so choose.
That sounds like a plan, but what story should I come up with for our
I don't
search?
know, James Earl. I'm sure you're very creative.
I'll think of something.
All right. Well, hopefully you have a better time than I have with some of the governmental bullshit.
Don't worry about that.
But remember,
Very
if you
soon this will be solved.
feel free to let them know that we've got the connections we need to pin things on Agrigol. We just need the connection to raid his place to get more proof.
That I'll let them know of.
Okay, fantastic. Don't forget to check your weapons on the way out. Daniel, you say anything, I will gut you like a fish. Okay, all right. This was a lot deeper than I thought it would be. I'm gonna go drink it away.
Does he have
Can you
anything
leave?
metal on him?
Belt buckle.
I'm gonna heat that up with heat metal as a warning.
Oh no! He
What
goes,
the belt buckle?
and he pulls it off and he throws it. What the fuck?
That is a
Uh,
warning.
Why? I wasn't gonna do anything. And he goes, did you have to practically burn his crotch off?
I didn't attempt to burn his crotch up.
The
I
poor
only
guy,
heat-
you basically look at him, he's got
only
a singe
heat-
mark in the shape of his belt buckle.
I only attempted to heat the metal up to a nice warm temperature. He could have ended up like how I look.
God, you're scary in this new form. I wonder if anyone would die of laughter or fear when they hear the name James Earl. And
There's a
realize that
reason-
that's
the
who they're
name-
after.
The name is something that would be ridiculed rather than be taken seriously.
You got two
I'm sorry,
skulls
did
in
you
it.
say ridiculed?
Ridiculed?
Ridiculed.
Ridiculed.
Not ridiculed. Damn.
You say
Rid-
ridiculed
ridiculed.
unless one mic's popping again. Hang on.
No, it's the same way you do ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
No, you don't say it like that. It's ridiculous is the way you pronounce it.
Ridiculous.
A lot of people, yeah, ridiculous. There you go. So you've done it the same. Ridiculed.
Ridiculed.
I'll be making my leave now. I will. If I do not
So
find them,
long,
if I do
James
not
Earl.
find, if I do not find them this evening, I will find them in the morning.
I'm sure they're somewhere. They're really hard to miss. You know, as is with most of the groups.
And I'll be taking my cat with me too.
Go for it. You leave. You leave, head downstairs, grab your cat, and you can head out wherever you want to be. You just need a place to stay, basically.
What's the closest tab? Well, what's the closest inn?
Probably. Do you want a place that you'd be recognized or not? Or well,
Not recognized.
um. It's Lanson's Rest.
I'll probably head that way then.
That's one you haven't been to before.
Yep, and because I don't know where these three are, but yes.
It's a smaller tavern / inn in the upper west region of the city. So up more
far.
towards, yeah, and it's near where the town guy are. Excuse me. So it's well secured.
I'll head that way.
All right. It'll cost you about I'd say 5 silver for the night.
No worries there.
Right, moving back to Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledoo over at the Rusty Red Station. What are you three doing?
Eating.
Eating?
Eating.
All right.
Eating.
Everyone's just gonna eat and then
Of
gonna
course.
have a long rest.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
mean,
then we'll do that.
well,
You
what-
guys have a lovely
Hold
long
on,
rest.
hold on, hold
Hold
on.
on,
Oh.
hold on.
What's the time of day?
It's like late. You're getting like 6, 7 p.m.
Oh, late.
Yeah, you guys were
6
actually
p.m.?
you guys were at
Yeah.
the hot tubs for a while, and it was in the afternoon already.
I also just wanted to talk. So, apparently that old lady that we met.
I'm going to the bathroom
I
then.
saw. Okay, cool. There he goes. Anyway, apparently that old lady we saw, that one that I said you shouldn't go talk to, or should, depending on anyway. Anyway, we need to talk to her now. I found out. So she is Sir Beldon's mother. So you know,
Oh.
yes. So that's good. Apparently she'll be there tomorrow as well at the same time. Works like clockwork. So I don't know how we go about this. Maybe judge her character first and then see whether she would condone such actions that her son has taken, or you know.
Would this be a perfect opportunity for my questions to actually be useful to the whole group?
Maybe a distraction, or just to get how she actually is as a person. Yeah, actually, maybe. Yeah, that's not. Probably, yes.
Wonderful! I will start thinking up of all the kind of questions I can ask that might be inappropriate in normal circumstances.
Well, don't just be normal. Just ask a normal question.
This is normal for
No.
me.
Not going. What questions I can ask that are inappropriate? That's famous.
Normal for me, but that you have told me is inappropriate.
Well, I mean, all questions regarding about someone's background when you don't actually know them, it's kind of inappropriate. Like everything.
No.
Like,
You
were
told
very-
me. You told me do not ask about skin conditions. This is inappropriate. But you said it was okay to ask someone where they're from.
Yes, that's where they're from. It's fine. Yeah, that's
And
not
then-
really about their body or race. That's just like, hey, nice to meet you. Where you from? Oh, I'm from yada yada yada. And oh, cool. I know someone over there. Or oh, I've never been there. What's it like? That kind of question.
I failed to
But considering
see how asking where you're from and tell me more about your race is vastly different in appropriateness.
saying tell me more about your race is more like going up to you and going, why are you blue when every other elf is, normal colored? Blue is not a normal color.
Valid question. It is because I am
Yes.
a moon elf, and other elves, they might be, high elves or sun elves or maybe even half elves. It's a perfectly
like,
natural
okay.
question.
Let me put it to you this way. You might see it as a normal question. It's like those kids earlier that went, you're weird. And then what was your instinct? Oh, you fired back. Oh, no, but you're weird. And that girl cried. So not everyone handles words in the same aspect as you and I.
Oh,
Everyone has different reactions to those words, is what I'm trying to get across.
I see.
Like the girl crying. Some people might be mad. Some people might get angry. Or some people might just straight out gut you like a fish. But those people are usually criminals. So,
Why do
there's,
they get angry?
sometimes insecurities, sometimes it is just socially unacceptable. There's a few, emotional reasons to this. But it's basically like going up to me and going like, why is my horn broken? Is that normal for tieflings? You don't know whether I got this. Maybe someone killed my family and shot it off, and it's a brutal reminder of that. Maybe I just tripped and fell. Either one, you don't know what the other person has gone through in life, and it
Wait.
could hurt people.
So you're saying that although I see these questions as purely logical and rational questions, it has emotional things attached to it for the person I'm asking them to.
yes, it's a possibility they can. But yes, essentially.
I see.
Okay,
That must
we're
be
learning.
so-
Fucking, we found a way. We found a way.
This makes so much. That makes so much sense. It explains why I get so many weird reactions to perfectly normal questions. Normal
It's
for
fine.
me.
Everyone is different. Yeah. So if you see, it's normal for you. It might be weird for others. Like, essentially, me walking around with these fucking magic crossbows is not considered normal, as well as a party full of magicians is not considered normal.
It's not.
No, we are a very a very big minority. Also, I'm a brightly colored tiefling. We have a furbolg that's not used to these parts, and a blue elf that's not used to these parts. So yeah,
We really do have a whole rainbow.
we do, we do. Fucking it hurts. But yes,
There's a spectrum of color and autism.
we're all on it. Yes. But yeah, my point trying to get across is that people react to situations differently.
Because of
And
the
you
emotion
can't-
behind it.
Yes.
I see.
And we don't know how they will react until you ask them, but there is always a chance that they will react negatively, so we have to be careful about how we ask these questions.
This makes a lot of sense. You see, growing up, there was one field in my study that I was never particularly too good at, and it involved these emotions.
Yeah, not to be rude or anything, but I kind of guessed that when you asked a random stranger about the black market and you've gone up and asked me personally, "Are you a halfling? Like, what halfling are you?" It's kind of, a bit.
Yes, I see the error in my ways
insensitive.
there. You're not
Yeah,
a halfling.
it's-
You're. I was mistaken in my language there because halfling is
Yes.
human, but you're part dragon.
Well, halfling is. I'm not part dragon, but anyway, halfling is a race. Well, I am a tiefling, which just means I have infernal blood in me. I don't know whether that I came from elves. Maybe my ancestors were elves at one point, and then had infernal blood in them, and then became tieflings, or whether they were just humans and had infernal blood and got this. So it's a different race. Anyway,
Using
Side
my
note,
knowledge
nah.
now, I'm able to
Yeah.
see that when I was trying to communicate my question to you, I meant, are you a halfling in terms of dragon or lizard or such? Because I have not seen a tiefling before. A tiefling such as yourself.
I mean, we are
But-
apparently rare in this part, but I'm pretty sure we've ran into like 4 other tieflings.
Surprisingly.
Like a pretty high figure, surprisingly often. Anyway, yeah. So it's just, I guess try to think, or run the question by one of us first before we ask these questions.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I think
We-
it is pointed out I need to further research into emotions.
Yeah, never thought I'd hear that. Okay, cool, great, yeah.
Really?
We're growing, hooray! I'll chug the rest of my whiskey.
Roll another Constitution. Save.
Oh, fuck's
Uh-oh.
sakes.
Hey, you
What
want to
is
chug a
it?
shit ton of alcohol? Go for it.
Yeah, Acclaim is needing it.
Yeah, no, Valen, eating doesn't necessarily prevent you from getting absolutely hammered. It just slows it down. But then
That's
you
a
get that's
19.
usually when you like chilling with like a sip or two, or maybe like a glass or two, not chugging an entire bottle of alcohol. 19, you're okay. You might feel it later.
What do you mean,
Real
my
life
feeling? I've been
Phelan.
fucking. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Acclaim's
should
gonna
I just say
realize-
disadvantage then? Do you want a disadvantage?
Sure, whatever.
I said
So
do, but
this-
all right. If do.
Yeah, disadvantage. So I had a 19 the first one. The second one is a 13. So
Yeah, you're starting. You're pretty tipsy now. You realize that you kind of. Whoa.
well, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Right. But yeah, so we anyway, back to the main topic at hand. We need to speak to Lady Beldon, see what kind of character she has, whether she's righteous or whether she's evil, or maybe some gray area in between. Basically, whether she condones what her son is doing. We also need to find evidence of what her son is doing, so maybe we can get her help with that if she agrees with us. God, this whiskey is struggling. Anyway,
Does
uh,
she live with her son?
I don't know.
If she
To be
does,
fair,
if she does, we could get invited round to their house, possibly for dinner, and then maybe one of us needs the bathroom because they
Right,
have an upset tummy, and we go
okay,
take
that's
a look-see.
it's not a bad plan. But she is a noble, meaning I don't think she would want to go in a ragtag bunch of adventurers. But I may have a solution to that. God, this is, I hate these sort of things. Right. Yeah, I have a solution to that that might help. I will think on that and get back to you. Yeah, right. God, whiskey is hitting me hard. Maybe I stop drinking for a bit.
John, I think Acclaim needs a bit of a lie down.
I
Oh,
think maybe we rest.
Good idea. Can you carry him on your back, do you think? In your barrel?
I'm fine enough. I'm fine enough to walk,
I'm
Phelan.
talking
Just
to John in a hushed tone here.
yes, as we're sitting around a table and we're right there next to each other. Phelan,
Fair point.
I'm not drunk. I'm just feeling the whiskey hit a bit, which is a very good thing for me. But talking is just getting a bit harder.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, let's enjoy our meal, sleep on it, and hopefully I can act the part tomorrow. I haven't done this in a while. It's been a long, long time. Anyway, yes.
Just as like a little, you know, in a movie when it like fades off and you're gonna go to a
Yeah.
different subject. Can Phelan try to give Captain Krabby a chicken crab nugget to taste?
Is it like a small piece?
Small piece.
Okay, so he kind of like grabs it and he starts like devouring it, like tearing it apart, and he's like little
That
little
is,
mandals are starting to eat them as well.
Cannibalism.
It's chicken. It's not crab. It only looks like a crab.
Turns out the secret ingredient was crab all along.
And with that, we're going to break.
Yeah.
Right, you got half an hour.
Yo.
Right, half an hour? Yo?
Dang.
30 minutes? Half an hour?
Do you want 20? I can change it to 20.
Half an
No,
hour?
I'm good with half an hour.
My mouse has gone straight back to his bed. Mouse is going to bed. All right, ladies, gentlemen, and all things in between, we are going for a break. We'll be back right after a message from our sponsors, of which I have none.
This campaign was sponsored by Game of Fuel. Use code monkey.
You've
And
been
we're
on the
back.
same day for like 3 sessions, 4 sessions, 5 sessions.
20
Well, a lot of
Never
shit
mind.
happened.
Yeah, 5 sessions. Hi, welcome back, Mouse. Glad to have you.
Oh.
What?
A lot of shit happened, apparently.
There was a whole thing. You computers, no, I mean software,
Yeah.
corporate, money guzzlers, man.
Mhm.
Guzzlers.
No, money gobblers.
Money gobblers.
Different strokes.
gobblers,
Money gobbling
Different-
pricks. Anyway.
Money gobbling
So,
pricks.
good morning. Welcome back to you all wake up in your relative locations. 3 of you at the Rusty Cross Station, another person over at somewhere else.
The Lantern Inn.
Yep, that one. And Lantern's Rest.
Lantern's Rest.
What would you like to do with your morning?
Wow.
Would you like
I
to go to
feel-
the guild?
I feel like
I'll
we
go
need
to the
smooth
guild to
into
find
this.
them.
Yeah, there you go,
I gotta go to the guild and find them, but they're not at the guild, are they?
Well, only one way to really find out.
Go to the guild.
All right, James Earl is going to the guild. Where are the rest of you going?
Well, what is on our fucking plan of action?
Talk to the lady.
We've got some time until that lady pitches up at the hot springs.
Mhm.
So I need to probably go prepare some shit just in case. I need to go buy a set of new fancy nobleman clothes.
Okay, what do you want to repair?
I didn't say repair. The fuck? What? No.
What do you
Where you go-
repay? What did you say? I heard repair
Prepare.
Did I?
or
No.
prepare.
Prepare. Yeah.
Okay, fancy clothes.
Yes.
How fancy are we talking?
Fancy enough for a nobleman.
You're looking at like 50 to 100 gold pieces at that point.
I have got exactly.
The clean little
20
sugar daddy.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I've got fine clothes. Never mind.
Yeah,
All
I was
right, then
gonna
you don't
say,
need clothes,
should
you're
have
fine.
them.
Cool. Right, yeah. So, plan of action. Let's go spruce these up, I guess, a bit. You know, so need to find a tailorer.
Done. 25
Uh,
gold. It'll spruce it up real good.
Don't have 25, dude. Got 23. So, never mind.
You can add a
Fucking
tie.
ignore it.
He can add a tie and maybe some embroidery for like 15. It's not gonna look great, but it's gonna help.
I mean, they're fine clothes to begin with. They're fucking amazing already. But like,
Yeah, but you want to
There's more
spruce them
just,
up.
like, let's spruce them up in the terms of just like make them clean and.
Oh, you want to
no
go to a
creases.
cleaners? No, you don't want to go to tailors, mate. You want to go to a cleaners. That's gonna
There
cost
we
you
go.
5.
5 gold.
5
Yeah.
gold for some wizard to cast prestidigitation on it?
No. This is like pure cleaning with like soap and scrubbing and stuff.
Fuck that! Let's go to the guild and get it clean for free.
Remember, we don't have lots of magic in this world.
Magically cleaning doesn't really get rid of the smell.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
Does
it
it?
does. With
Yeah.
prestidigitation, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but then it'll give it a new smell.
The smell of magic.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't know.
it's good. I paid the 5 gold. It's clean
Cool,
now.
fantastic. It smells great. It smells like lavenders.
Great. Cool. So here's the plan. I'll go in all fancy dressed, all this shit. Talk to I'll see if Ernest can introduce me to this noblewoman. We can have a chat with her and see what she is like, I guess, and then proceed to. Fuck it. Oh, my brain is not working today. God. What is it?
If we're meeting her
Fucking
at the hot springs, aren't we all gonna be in towels and costumes?
Yes, but if I can time it in at the same time, you see, yeah.
You could ask for a private room and all be in like an actual outfit if you so require.
That too.
It
But
could
anyway,
it's a posh place. I'm sure they could accommodate.
yeah. See, so maybe we just go talk to her and figure shit out. And hold up, did I just hear a door?
Chaos is going downstairs.
Ah, fair. So we can talk, figure shit out, all that, and see how she reacts and how she does. Maybe set up a meeting for her to see if we can go back to her place. This is also for that if we do get invited to her place, you know. But yeah, I don't really know how our plan is going to activate though, and how we're going to fucking go through with it. But we'll figure something out. King of improvisation, right? And then we have to figure out where the fuck Diaphree is. Any messages recently from him?
Not from me. I don't know about Job though.
Job? Any messages from Diaphree?
Give him a second. He's sitting back down.
You can hear him?
Yeah.
Oh!
Walls are thin here.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he sat down by now. Job!
Job, you
What?
there?
Yeah, hello?
There you
Yes?
It's your turn. We've just got into a street fight. What are you doing?
Already? I'm Puncher-fucker. What's happening? What's going on? I was gone for 5 minutes! Not even! 5 seconds! 10 seconds! What? What the fuck?
he's gaslighting you, man. He's gaslighting you. You know,
Okay.
that's not where it is.
I fully
No.
believed it though.
This'll teach you not to leave your seat.
Yes.
No, he's asking if you've gotten any messages from Diaphree.
Oh god.
I have not heard anything.
Okay, good. Finding this dwarf prick is going to be a lot tougher than I imagine, I guess. Right,
All right, Phelan, you get a message in your head.
Did you just call him a dwarf prick? Hold on.
Phelan, you receive a message in your head. Hi, this is Lorelei from the Guildhall. I believe I'm speaking to the correct person. We request your entire team's presence at the Guildhall, please. Thank you.
I got a message.
Right.
It's from. I'm
Lorelei.
sorry. What was your name again?
Hi, this is Lorelei from the Guildhall. We request your entire guild team's presence at the Guildhall within the next hour. Thank you.
I got another message. Both from Lorelei, from our guild. Our guild has been requested at the guild in the next hour.
Head to the guild in the next hour. Thank you, Phelan. It's right.
Nowhere.
Okay. Thank you. Message delivered and received. Oh, I should have.
Same thing. Yeah.
Oh, I should have said it the other way around. Oh, I should have said it.
Just cuts off.
Yep.
Perfect. We love shenanigans with messaging.
Yeah.
God, the connection here sucks.
Right. Okay. Right. So I guess that's a change of plans. Yeah, the guild. I guess that's
Maybe,
okay.
maybe they have found
Daisy.
Diaphree.
Maybe they have found dwarf Diaphree. That is a good point, Job. Or maybe we're in deep shit once again.
But we didn't do anything.
I mean, 2 days ago, we kind of almost blew up. Well, we killed 2 people, I guess, but you know.
We did?
Why do you think Difrey went to prison?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yes.
Maybe it's
So-
an update about you know who the bad guy we're after.
Yeah, maybe it's an update about him. Not entirely wrong. But let's go see. Maybe they have news about the terrorists we have to chase, or Squid Face, or colorful character. Right, let's go.
Right, so you make your way to the guild and arrive at the front desk. Lorna is waiting for you. Next to her is a familiar man, halfling. Ah, yes, glad you guys could make it. So, the guildmaster had asked me to get you guys to come over here, as he has an informant here that he thinks could help you in your endeavor with certain individuals. This is James Earl.
Oh,
Hello.
you're the halfling from yesterday at the hot springs.
Indeed, I am.
Acclaim, can I ask him about his skin now?
There was an accident a
maybe-
couple years back, if that's your question that you're still asking.
It is, and thank you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't need to
I also got a question of my own. Is James Earl one word, or is Earl your surname, or so do we call you James? I guess, or
You can call me James.
James it is. Perfect. Well, Mr. James, informant from the guild. Cool. That's great. Should we move to a room where we can talk about the information you have for us? If that's possible, Miss Lorelei, at all?
There was one prepared just in case. I had a feeling that something like this may occur.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Damn, it feels weird actually having progress. Anyway.
Fucking Baylor.
What? Daisy's just like, bye!
Bye.
We all saw it, like, yeah. Shenanigans at the
Anyway.
table.
Feels weird actually having progress. Right,
You're
yeah, it's
welcome.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, it's only been a day and we have a lead now apparently, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, it's semantics. Fuck
She
it.
escorts
Yeah,
you over to the private room and is just like, do you guys need drinks or anything? Have you eaten breakfast? I'm not really sure. Yep.
Can I have some chicken crab nuggets, please?
Are you talking about the
She
crab
did-
nuggets from the Rusty Crustacean?
Yes.
We don't do those here.
Oh.
No.
I can, however, do you a regular Catalian breakfast.
What's that?
I would much appreciate that. Thank you.
You know, bacon, eggs, tomato,
Oh,
toast.
yes, please.
Beans.
We can also switch out the bacon for fish.
Regular. That won't be necessary, thank you.
All right.
Regular.
And
Doesn't that-
greens?
so- hold on.
Bacon.
If Catalan breakfast is that, does that mean like a Belnesian breakfast is just like American breakfast, just pancakes?
No, no, it's South African, mate.
What's our African breakfast? What,
A lekker
toast?
breakfast that has boerewors
Really
with
pop.
it.
Oh,
Whoa.
Millipap,
Beautiful.
boerewors, fucking. Oh god damn.
Chakalaka
speaking
on top
gibberish.
of the pot.
Buttermorse is a
Aromat,
sausage.
you
I know what Burgos
Oh.
is.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Come
gosh,
on,
he says it
Aromat.
right.
Oh,
What about
Anyway.
Millipap?
You'll see
Yeah,
when we get to
breakfast.
actually get to Belnesian. I'm just making jokes at the moment.
we get to Polynesia? Yo, I can go home. Yo.
If you really wanted to. Oh, and here's the newspaper. I'll bring the newspaper as well. There's some interesting developments I'm sure you'd want to know about, you know, keeping up with the politics and whatnot. I'll be right back.
Yeah. One way to put it.
5 minutes go by. She comes back. She's got tea, plates, coffee, newspaper. The breakfast is on its way. Give it about another 5 minutes or so.
Thank you, Miss Laura. Right. I like to just think we were just sitting there in silence for those 5 minutes. With James just across from us, just sitting there like. So
Well,
how's
she brought the
weather
newspaper.
been
She
for
brought the
you?
newspaper very quickly. I'll say that, and then she brought the tea
Yeah, yeah.
afterwards.
Cracks the newspaper. And...
Do you want to know what's on the news?
Yes.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. So, and there's an article that's been released regarding another incident in Eden Valley. This time, again in the Factoria district, which is where all the factories are. This time at Birchland Industries, the wood factory, the wood, basically the lumberjacks of the city.
Yeah.
50 people dead and about 120 or so injured in a freak accident. No one has gotten any proper details. There were a few explosions. Some are saying it's a gas leak, which doesn't make sense. Others think it's a fire. They're being very vague.
Anything relating to Mr. Gregorio?
No, Birchland Industries haven't given a
Relation,
comment,
okay.
and there seems to be no relation to Phosphorus Industries.
Okay, cool.
There has been some more updates on the war going on the Talapirion trading route. A quote by Brigadier General Orthax Gullion has stated that they are finally in contact with some of the southern empires of the Belnesian continent and are fighting back against the pirates, who have teamed up to take hostage multiple merchant vessels.
Okay.
In a lighter sense, the destruction following the bomb incident in the Factoria district a couple of weeks ago, months ago, actually, about a season or two ago, has finally been reconstructed, and all business in that sector has been set back to normal. And then finally, the biannual Magus Arcana meeting will be held to go over new laws regarding artifacts found on the Belnesian and Lexotrovian continents, as well as the increase in gold and platinum adventurers after 8 years of the guild system being active. Which relates to you guys, considering that a lot of you have increase in
Rank.
yeah.
Okay. Right.
And right at the bottom, there's a section regarding the incident that happened a couple of days ago.
3 days, 2 days ago, 4 days ago.
Um,
I think it was 3.
3 days
it was
ago,
3 days.
quite
Yeah.
literally.
Because 2 days ago, Dyfra got caught, and that was a day after the incident.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's very vague. People like reconstruction has started. People are slowly getting back to normal. The death toll is quite high.
Yeah.
And then there was an explosion the day before.
The day after, yeah. Well, the 2 days after. Goddamn. Right. So that's bad. Oh God, we might have to head back to Eden Valley again. Maybe later. Anyway, Mr. James, so what's this information that you have for us?
Well, where should we start? Shall we say your friend Dyfrey is alright. He is in hiding at the moment.
Okay. Do you know where?
Unfortunately, that information cannot be given to you, as his identity is now regarded as a threat against your common enemy.
But we're
You're
his
gonna have to-
teammates.
We have a
That
few
is
common enemies. You're gonna have to. Like,
that is understandable, but for your current predicament,
Alright,
it is best he is not known of his whereabouts. Now, the current problem at hand is you are trying to pin this noble fellow along with Agrigor, who is the man that supposedly put Dyfrey in prison.
Well, I wouldn't say pin. We're trying to out them, I guess. But anyway, continue. Yes.
We have information from Dyfrey that he is trying to get rid of the guild system because it is a pain in his backside.
A pain
He is
in
starting
Dyfrey's
with
backside?
no, it's
We're talking about Agricole here. Okay.
Agricole.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it would seem his plan is to take out the Oceania Guild first and make his way across to Aegean Valley to take on the rest of the guilds.
Right. That sounds bad, obviously. Um.
He is also the one responsible for the escort mission that you did a couple months back on your way to Aegean Valley. That shipment belonged to him.
Yeah, that's also.
So he really does have
um,
a bone to pick with you.
Wait a second. Are you talking about the shipment where someone may perhaps looked inside that shipment when they weren't meant to?
Yes, that
The
shipment.
one, yes, the one you fucked up on, then found
I-
out we didn't
But here's
necessarily
the
fuck
proof.
up on.
I didn't fuck up. I did a
You-
good thing.
Yeah, but you still fucked up.
The problem is that shipment never made it to its client, who we're trying to get a connection for with Agricole that operates
Well,
in Aegean Valley.
the person we were working with was called Tony. Does that help?
That information you might want to give to the Guildmaster in regards, because I do believe he is trying to look for this Tony fellow.
Oh,
Oh, that
me
is a
and
very
Tony
good
did
thing.
escape.
He did turn into a tree monster as well.
Mhm.
That I believe
Did
the
we not-
Guildmaster knows about now.
Did we not tell the guildmaster this at the very fucking way back when we reported that we failed? You know?
I don't know.
It's-
I can't remember that.
Oh no, we
part.
told Aegean Valley's guildmaster.
And I don't believe they've passed that information along yet. Or they're doing their own
Right.
investigation.
Well, the Aegean Valley's vice guildmaster is here. Maybe it had something to do with that. Where is she? I haven't seen her in 2 days.
That's a good question.
She
Must
left
have been-
ages ago.
Oh,
Did she?
Yeah, she literally left the day after the incident with the at
Did
this.
she tell us?
Yes,
Am I? Okay, I'm just misremembering. Fucking goddamn.
correct.
Right. Oh, she was here. Right. Okay. Maybe it was about that. Actually, it wouldn't be. Otherwise, Guildmaster would tell her. Anyway, we'll go. We'll talk to him. Might be a good idea after this. So, Agricole was trying to get rid of the guilds. I can understand that. You know, criminal doesn't want, extra fucking law enforcement around. Whoop-de-doo. But what was this about the attack then? Why orchestrate an attack and then
He didn't
Okay.
orchestrate an attack. He's not really 100% sure what this other pirate captain wants with him.
right? So that's a side note. That's good. Now we have 3 enemies: terrorist, a captain, and a crime lord. God damn, we are not.
Hold on, Acclaim. I read in a book somewhere that said an an enemy of your enemy is your friend. Maybe the piratey, crustacean-y squid person is helpful in our cause against Agricole.
Which version of Davy Jones?
Phelan, I would normally, enemy or enemy is my friend is a great saying, but I don't think that takes into the account that said enemy has killed thousands of people.
Hmm. We could double
Um,
cross him.
I would much rather not be any way, shape, or form related to him at this precarious moment in time when the guild is already under scrutiny from, the people. If they saw adventurers associated with the guild, with the person who attacked,
Oh, I see.
It
yeah,
would
you can
create
see.
more of a
Um,
problem.
Yes,
It
thank
would
you,
give the
James.
public more reason to get rid of the guild altogether.
Yeah,
I see.
I mean, adventurers aren't necessarily always on the moral high ground to begin with. We are just basically a glorified band of mercenaries that are slightly tilted towards good, but
Oh,
we still work for coin and we still do jobs for coin. So yeah, everyone's got to make their living. Anyway, side tangents are getting side tangents. So back to the matter of hand. That's great. So I'm guessing that opportune to attack, and then he kind of used it as an opportunity to point a bad light on the Adventurers Guild. And then, so he's probably behind the rumors of the Adventurers Guild and all this shit as well, I'm guessing.
That is indeed true.
Yeah, great. So this is great information. How does it help our current predicament, though? Anything else?
Lorelei walks in with everyone's breakfast.
Food!
Thinking calories. Yay. That's strange. He eats exactly like a friend I know.
Crazy. We must be
Crazy.
related in some other way.
Yeah, are you sure you don't know a Dyfree? Well, you know a Dyfree, but I mean, are you not related?
Hmm.
Are you sure you're not die-free?
Yeah.
Lorelei,
Yes.
do you have any seaweed by any chance?
I'm sure we might. Why?
Could I have a little cup of seaweed, please?
Sure. I'll see if we've got any. Right back. And she walks
Is
off.
that for Captain Krabby, I'm guessing.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. Anyway, speaking of
just
Captain
pulls
Krabby,
he just opens
Acclaim.
the satchel and pulls out a cat. Just dunk. I believe you left this at the bathhouse last night too.
God
Catnip!
fucking damn it! Dyfree's gonna kill us next time he sees us. Unless he never knows. Never, guys. We can never find out about that he left his cat. Okay, like.
The cat hops over onto James's lap and just kind of just sits there and curls up.
Damn! Look at us. Now he hates us. God, fucking.
I'm
What have we done?
sorry, Catnip. I'll get you all the fish you want. Not you, Captain Cadbury. I'll get you cat treats.
Just purring away, just enjoying the lap of James Earl for whatever reason.
We fucked it. We have fucked it. No.
Acclaim,
Are we sure it's a cat?
does Catnip usually act this way with new people? He didn't act this way with me. Is
I
this
don't know.
all-
Does he act this way with new people? Monk?
Insight.
Insight?
Animal handling. Animal handling. Animal handling.
Oh, okay. What is my animal handling?
I
It
don't know.
is. Oh, yo, it's a +1. That's hilarious. Perfect. That's a 3 in total.
You don't know shit about cats.
Can
Phaedon, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't
I
know
hear
shit
things. I
about
hear things.
cats.
I hear things. Everyone, one person at a time. Job was first.
Can I cast speak with animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast speak with animals, and I'm gonna sort of crouch a bit where I'm sitting, and speak to Catnip.
His ears perk up as you speak, and his head kind of like uncurls out and looks at you sideways.
You can understand me, yes?
Yeah.
That is good.
It's weird.
Is this man you are with safe? Yes.
Yeah. I don't know why, but he smells like my old owner. Doesn't look like him though, so I don't know who he is.
Old
But he's safe.
owner, the Dyfree dwarf.
The guy with the beard.
Yeah.
It was very warm in the beard. I miss the beard.
Oh.
But it's okay, because this man had a lot of hair in his bag.
Uh-huh.
Here in his bag.
Yeah, and he kind of like leans back over this way and just puts his head down and pulls at the bag on the floor. Yeah, this bag, he's got a lot of hair in it. Why?
Job, what do you mean by hair in the bag?
Wait, I'm not sure we can understand Job talking. Wait, can we?
You can so how it
understand
works
me,
is you
yeah.
can understand Job. You can't understand the cat. The cat is just going.
Yeah.
Meow.
So Job is
Oh.
speaking common at the moment, so we can
Okay.
hear what
You
he says.
understand that
It's
you
like when
could, what
talk
you could
to,
do if you
like,
really wanted to was mute me and then just listen to what Job is saying, and that's basically the same effect.
yeah,
Yo!
that's what it is.
So you're saying that the cat is out of the bag? I
Job. That's what that. How does that relate to hair in bag?
there is a lot of hair in his bag that the cat would like. John, could we look in the bag for the hair?
It's James. It's Job. It's James.
James,
There you go.
You would like to look into the bag for what?
for the cat says he smells hair.
Smells
James,
hair
why
in
do you
the
have hair in
bag.
your bag? See,
It's a long
we're not trying to
story.
attack you or anything, but it's just like a kink thing. I'm like, we can just move past it. Like,
Well, well, no, it was just more a memoir of some sort.
yeah, I mean, is it? It's, I'm guessing it's like a lock of someone's hair, but yeah, fair. Right. Okay. Cool.
Is that a normal thing for halflings to do?
I don't think it. Well, I mean, it's if it's a memoir, it might be something, someone precious to him that maybe passed away or something. Or they're
Perhaps,
apart from, or
perhaps Julian has collects hair, or maybe.
Oh.
I love this. I love how Job's like, I
Yeah.
can't grasp the name James.
James, but he's got Julian down pat. Like,
John,
I can do John and Julia, can't do James, mate. Sorry.
just coming up with Jordan, Jeremiah, fucking
Stop!
like,
Stop
huh?
using my names! Stop using my names!
Catnip looks at you and goes, "So, is Phelan really gonna give me fish for leaving me at the hot spring? I nearly drowned, you know. It wasn't fun. I don't like water. I don't know
I
why
know.
you brought me to the beach.
Well, we didn't want to leave you behind, and
Oh, okay. Well, now I just feel bad.
no, it's okay. They care a lot about you.
Then why has no one else spoken to me like you have?
They are
Yeah.
they are not in tune with this Fae.
Ah. Okay. Can I sit on your head? I want to sit on your head.
You may sit on my head.
Yay! You watch as he kind of like rolls up and just and he does that little like butt wiggle, preparing to pounce, pounces and jumps on your head and just sits there like up straight, just like.
Damn. Fucking cat can jump 7 foot. Wild.
Nah, he was John was crouched down, so.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but imagine just John standing. Whoa!
The magic cat.
Magic cat.
I see no kings around but me.
Is that the cat still talking?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's catnip.
Queens.
I do not think Catnip has any more to say.
Right. Okay, cool. Good to know. So it seems like you're trustworthy, James. Congrats. Sick. Anyway, well, that's what you asked. If he's safe, and cat, and you're like asking these questions, and it didn't seem like Catnip was fucking,
Mhm.
Doing shit. So fucking cool. You're trustworthy. Right. So we are planning on meeting up with Lady. I forgot her name. Baladon.
Alessandra.
Alessandra, what?
Alessandra Baldon.
Dame Alessandra Baldon.
Beldon. Yes, Beldon.
Baldon.
Because it
The
sounded like
Pokemon.
Belmont, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beldon. Alessandra, we're meeting up with Lady Alessandra Beldon. Or at least trying to get a meeting with her. To see. Yeah, I wonder if you have any information on this because you seem like an informer of some sorts. Do you know if she's a good, I guess, a good person, just flat out, whether she would condone her son's actions or not?
That I do not know of. I have not met the lady myself.
Right. Well, considering someone I know at the uh, Hot Springs says she's okay, doesn't seem like she's a bad person, but we can always, we could always be hiding. But we'll figure out when we get there. When push comes to shove, we can always just ask her bodyguards. Hopefully they aren't criminals. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. But right. That was our plan. What have you got planned? Are you just going home after you get picked for this information, or are you helping the
No.
guild? I don't.
The guild master asked me to accompany you on your mission.
Right. Okay.
Why?
He feels that you having a member short will make things more difficult for you, since it seems that only one of you can do basic healing.
Only one of our members was short, and now we have another one.
John!
Right.
Wait! Claire's gonna tell you
he
about
did not.
that! Wait,
He didn't mean short in that way. But
wait, how come you
God,
didn't tell
damn it.
him off with that, but you tell me off with things like that?
Because that was funny. Right. Mr. James. In all seriousness, what is your skill set then?
I have a very particular skill set. I
Oh my
do
fucking
know
God.
a few. I do know a few healings. I do know a few spells for healing, but I mostly am good with a weapon in close combat.
Okay, good to know. Right. Do you have your own gear and all that, or you just?
I have my
Just
own
all-
gear.
Lorelei walks
Perfect.
in with the seaweed for Captain Krabby.
Thank you!
I managed to find some. It's not a lot, but it's what I can do.
It's perfect.
Anything else?
Maybe we need to meet with the guild master. Apparently we have some information that
He's
might be useful to him.
currently preoccupied. He's gonna have to be heading off soon to the biannual Arcanum.
Ah, right.
So he's
fair
trying
enough.
to wrap everything up. But he will be leaving a deputy in charge while he's away.
I mean, maybe a letter. You can just write him a letter with our information and give it to him.
Don't worry, the individual that's going to be taking over will have exactly the amount of information. He's well trusted in the guild, and yeah.
Well, my thought process being he can talk about it with Arcanum, but I mean, we could tell both of them it's much of a muchness at this point.
I'm sure it'll be all right. He knows enough. You know him.
Fair enough.
And
Well,
she
when
leaves.
he's not shouting at us, yes. Okay.
I
Fucking
get the
rude.
feeling that
You do it
she
to
was in a
yourselves.
rush.
Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's meet the deputy then when we get a chance. And I guess we can go from there. Maybe meet Lady Beldon and hope and pray shit doesn't hit the fan. Actually, we don't have fans. Shit doesn't hit the blade. So,
Shit doesn't hit the sail.
Oh, you're gonna have to watch that for weeks.
Ooh.
oh damn. Right. Yeah. So James, you're accompanying us. Cool. Right, let's go find this. Are we all done here? Do you guys have any other questions?
Captain Krabby's finishing his breakfast. She's holding the secret.
Wasn't a question, but fair enough. Right, James, a few I was gonna say PowerPoint notes, but we don't have that. A few notes just on our group. He punches stuff. She asks a lot of questions. I kind of struggle.
He drinks lots of whiskey.
What you're saying is.
He
what you're saying
punches,
is-
she asks a lot. I struggle forming meaningful relationships. And
I just
I
struggle with
mean-
keeping them on a leash right now.
To be fair, I do have a meaningful relationship, so
That you
Yeah, fuck.
left and are still trying to
I haven't-
repair.
I didn't leave. I said I was going. I had to leave for Egypt Valley when we left, and he went, "Okay, I'll see you when you get back next in town." Didn't mean I was gone for like fucking 8 weeks, and I came back and I was like, "Hi," and he went, "Dude, the fuck?" Like, you were gone for 8 weeks. I went, "I don't know. It's adventuring. What do you want? Like,
The
I
fuck
don't-
do you want from me? It's my job.
what do you want from me?"
it's
At
like
least
going
he
to
got a
work on an oil
pendant.
rig. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I gave him a fucking pendant at least, you know.
Right. You guys seem to have more or less sorted yourselves out with lovely James Earl. Where would you like to go to next?
The deputy. Vice
Deputy?
guild leader,
Right. Well, funnily enough, yes. Allow me to absolutely blow your minds. This is going to go so well. I'm so happy for this.
fair enough. Okay, Phelan. Why don't you tell the deputy when we meet him all the information about Tony and all that we have. Maybe this can help you like develop the skills you need to like talk to people so you can get your questions out of them. It's practice. Think of it as practice.
Oh, okay. I will do my best.
Easy.
Atta girl. Go get him.
Oh,
Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him.
I love how Daisy's just sitting in the background getting head scratches like, I need attention, Mom.
She's demanding pets, yeah. She's literally just sitting here like pet me, and if I stop, she boops me with her nose.
What is this? Oh, this is from the other campaigns.
Yeah, on
Huh?
D20.
Oh.
Roll
D20.
20. Roll 20.
You're
sorry.
fighting on a boat,
Yeah.
and I can just see Carlisle, which obviously is fucking Fudge
Carlisle has
character.
jumped from Project Aurora over to here. It's crazy.
Wild. She's realm hopping.
Mm-hmm. Is it in there? No, it should be. Shit.
The map's still there. I don't see anything.
You don't?
It's zoom out because there's a large block of just like fucking black screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because we were under
Oh
cover.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
What's up, Papa?
Now guess which one's Phelan's character.
Right. So, you guys exit the room and are met with the crowd of the adventurers kind of gathering together into small groups.
Okay.
Oops.
So, you kind of watch as the group seem to be talking, and it is. Everyone's kind of making space near the door. There is a lot of chatter, a lot of whispering. Some of the groups are kind of intermingled. Lorelei walks over. Well, coincidentally, actually, it would seem that the deputy or stand-in guildmaster is actually on his way.
Ah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Good to
ah,
know.
ah.
Yeah. Ah.
Yes. So, I mean, if you're happy to wait and talk to him, he should be here like any minute. And you hear like people gasping and talking a bit louder.
Hmm.
As a very well-dressed man kind of walks in. He looks very familiar in a very like outlandish outfit, tipped hat. You can hear his boots kind of clipping together as he walks in.
Oh shit.
Hands kind of underneath what seems to be some sort of cloth, a variation of a poncho, you could say. As he's got a shield and sword on his back, he's got a small bag like kind of tied around his waist.
I know who this is. Damn.
Walking in
Wild.
is
Hayden's getting the name. Hayden's looking for the name.
Walking in, brandishing a very bright ruby red guild sigil of the Oceanica Guild, is none other than Alador Decagon,
There it
the
is.
world's strongest adventurer,
Yes.
who you've met once before.
Who saved us
Mhm.
from
Who
this
saved
exact
your
From the
lives.
TP! From Toby?
From the full circle, mug storytelling, big brain, holy fucking yo!
And everyone's making space, everyone's clapping, and she goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our current stand-in Adventurer Guild Master, Mr. Alador Decagon, the world's strongest adventurer." God. And she kind of like whispers herself, "God, our guild master knows a lot of good people." And he stands and goes, "Well, well, well, I cannot believe I have found myself back here once again."
Huh. Cool. Fucking right.
You
Um,
three know this man? Is,
yeah, he kind of saved our asses a while back.
From
ah,
those
Kind of
people
about
you
the
were talking
information we're gonna give him now, actually. Yeah, it's
He notices you guys. He goes, "Well, I can't believe my damn eyes. It's you three. Two?
Hello,
Two.
Mr. Decagon.
I remember you like it was yesterday.
Yes. Pardon? I didn't.
I
catch what
remember you
actually
like it
said.
was yesterday. Then it's me, Alador. You remember
Yes.
me? I helped you guys out that one time back outside of Egen Valley. God,
It's
it's been
hard.
months.
It's hard to forget you, and I'm pretty sure it's very difficult to forget us.
Oh, trust me, I could not have forgotten it even if I was hit in the head with a frying pan.
I'm just trying to think. Have any of us been hit by a frying pan recently?
He kind of like saunters over and just like. Now, folks, please, let's all just behave ourselves, calm down. I know I'm a bit of a celebrity, but please, go amongst yourselves, carry on with your business. I have some business of my own to attend to. And I shall be joining everyone here this evening for drinks. All on me. And everyone cheers and go, "Yeah, drinks!"
Where's Drake in all of this?
Drake is in the back, kind of with his arm still in a sling. He's raising his hand. He's like, "Yes! Cannot believe it, comrade! You are back! I would like to fight you!" And he goes, now, Drake, we'll have our rematch some other time. I've got some pressing matters." He goes, "Dang it. And I can see, friend, you've got yourself a bit of a problem with your arm. Have you maybe perhaps thought about making sure it's up to scratch first before you go around swinging that damn good hammer?" He goes, "Okay, fine. Okay." And he kind of like just plops his hammer down and just sits sulkingly. "Now, friends, I do believe that we have some things to catch up on. Master Hadrian said to me that some mischief is afoot and that I should be able to help you wherever I can. I can't get too involved, but I can definitely give you some of my really good wisdom. As I have said before, I've got a couple of contacts across the continent. So,
Yeah, well.
how tall is this guy?
considering-
you're looking at about 5'12", hitting nearly 6.
Good. I don't like him. I'm standing tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Job, Phelan starts talking to Job in Sylvan, saying, he used to be
a lot quieter from what I remember. He's and more humble. I don't remember him being this way.
Right, shall we take this up to my
I don't
office,
like
perhaps?
Yes. Let's head over there. Oh god, something's in my throat. Right. Anyway, Mr. Alador. I can't fucking remember his
Alador.
name. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Please
Mr.
just call me
Alador,
Al. I know my name's a bit weird.
Big Al!
I can be your you can
Okay,
be my
Mr. Al.
bodyguard. I'll be your long lost pal. You
We
can call
do.
me
We do have
Al.
some information that you might actually already be familiar with, considering you saved us from it.
Let's keep it till we get to my office, just in case we get some open ears around,
The walls
and
have
he makes
ears, yeah. So,
so to speak. He makes the way to the office, sits you down, and he closes the door, and he lets out a really long sigh. Ugh. And he
You
turns
doing
around.
okay, Mr. Al? You okay?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not made out to be a guildmaster kind of a thing. This is not. It was all an act. I do not like the spotlight.
You were acting. That was
Just ever so slightly, my dear. That just ever so slightly, my dear. I was asked to put on a bit more of an enthusiastic impression in place of Master Hadrian. It was a favor he asked of me, so I thought I may as well do him just.
You did
I
very
do
good.
not-
You fooled me. I thought there was something wrong with you.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's my apologies, sincerely, and I didn't mean to put anyone off. I just need to keep morale up. That was my main task, as Master Hadrian had instructed. So, can I offer you a drink, perhaps? Master Hadrian said I could take whatever we needed from the cabinet, within moderation, of course. So, perhaps I could even ask a favor of dear Lorelei downstairs to get us something more relaxing, less alcoholic.
Yeah, considering
Phelan?
we have quite the thing to get to. Phelan, yeah?
Phelan's gonna whisper to Job and Silver and go,
I bet you want gold. The Clove's gonna ask for whiskey.
Right. Considering we have a very important job heading into this afternoon, I might need to stay a bit sober at this point.
And Sylvan, I'll take my gold.
Phelan reaches
Right.
to
In Sylvan, you hear Alador say, I can respect a little bit of humble gambling between friends.
Oh, oh.
Right. Okay. Can we guys, I don't feel like. Can we speak common? I
Don't,
guess?
and he reverts back to common. Don't worry, friend. I was merely answering a question your lovely elvish friend was asking me.
Right. Fair enough. Okay, Phelan, you're up. Anyway, yeah.
Drinks, anyone? I could offer some juice, perhaps, of sorts.
I might need that whiskey. God damn.
He looks over at Phil and he says, I think you deserve yourself 2 gold back after that comment. And then reverts back to common.
Right. Okay,
So, my dear friends, please take a seat wherever you wish. And he ignores the guildmaster seat and just sits down on one of the couches.
Right.
He takes off his shield and sword, puts it to the side on the table, and then takes off his poncho, and there's some armor underneath, just very casual leather stuff. Very looks very comfortable.
Wait, the last time this guy saw me, I was a barbarian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. He's just gonna see me take out all my fucking I'm gonna take my shotgun, my sniper, my dual pistol, say.
I
all my
must dare
shit and
say,
rest of it,
friend,
you know.
that is quite some interesting weaponry you've got there, and I've never seen anything like that before in my life. You must be the very interesting individual that I damn heard about down over in the south of Egypt Valley. The man with one horn and two guns.
There's rumors about me. That's yeah, that's
Mild rumors, nothing to be worried about. Just they
yeah.
found it
I
quite
mean,
interesting how you had some highly altered crossbows of sorts. I wouldn't say that they called it what they did, but you know.
yeah. Well, I'm working on a few projects at the moment. They're quite, I would say, quite revolutionary, but also seemingly dangerous. I'll see how they go. I might, well, yeah, I might sell them. I might sell a patent. I might keep them to myself. Yeah, but as you can see, they are quite. The rumors about me. Oh God. Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. There are a fair amount of rumors about myself.
Yeah, but you're.
Comes with the
Consider-
territory of being famous.
Yeah. I mean, fame is good for business, but I haven't even started a business yet. So that actually it might help kickstart a business. This could actually be a good thing if it's not in a negative light. And then I'll just be thinking, fucking.
We are looking for information on bad guy.
No, we had information on bad guy. I mean, the bad guy.
Well, let me put it to you like this. Everything that Master Hadrian knows, I know the most of it as well. He thoroughly informed me before I made my way here. But before we get into the meat and potatoes of that whole shenanigan and can of soup, how
Yep,
about... Yes, you never seen a can before?
No, sorry, I'm just imagining this world is literally like kind of like cowboy era, but they just don't have guns. just
It's hard to explain really. It's a mishmash of things, but it's you can
Yeah.
kind of find vaguely where the limitations are in some areas. We went more industrial than, weaponry.
Yeah, so more helping the people instead of, killing the people.
You're perfect utopia if you so wish, without the taxes and bullshit, with still some of the politics.
Perfect
mind the
utopia.
terrorism.
Davy Jones just
Terrorism.
killed half of.
Off of Katana, terrorists are attacking our capital. And there's also pirates waging war like across the sea. This is fucking utopia. Oh, it's great. But no.
Now, before we go, of course, yes, before we get into all that, I need to ask, how many of you know the tale of Captain Cestus Clawfin?
Nope.
Do I know
Perhaps
the
perhaps I should reiterate his name. Cestus Krakan Clawfin, the individual who headed the attack on the city not 3 days ago.
Do we know the story? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Big guy.
What did you say,
No.
Chubb?
Crab man.
I see our big friendly fella knows exactly who I'm speaking of.
Huh?
There's a story about him?
The man who pulled off Drake's arm.
Yeah, well, we know.
Broke
I
his
know
arm.
Broke
know
it,
who he is.
pulled
I
it off.
don't know his story though. That's the thing. I'm asking you, DM. Do we know? If they know this?
I think some of you asked this question, unless I pulled it up in the other campaign. I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't bring it up in the. I'm pretty sure we've spoken about this.
It wouldn't exist yet in our campaign.
No, but my ancestors might.
No, but that's the thing. That Captain Clawfin wouldn't exist in that era.
We don't know. He could be a fucking reanimated fish person.
What you think he's actually the actual Davy Jones of the
He
Flying
could just be a-
Dutchman?
Right.
No, he
So
could just be a fucking lich.
I'm asking you guys out of character. Do you remember that? Because I did bring this
No.
up. No.
No.
Okay.
Not a lot,
Let's see.
no.
I'm sure I can double check that. Ugh.
The only thing that I remember is that Drake fought him before when he was doing a escort on a merchant ship.
Hold
Yeah,
on a second.
I remember that.
When I was looking through my notes, I actually found a note of old me reading about him? Question mark. s-
Just hearing the pages
Steven.
turn
Oh,
is hilarious.
sorry. I'm trying to find it again because I read it and I was like, wait, I knew about this guy? Like I had read about him?
Steven, I thought you were dead.
Please
I
do
mean, we might as
continue.
well make it knock off Davy Jones because apparently Acclaim runs like like Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, God. Fuck it. Oh. We should 100% go on a pirate adventure to fuck up those pirates.
Oh, hell yeah.
And find the One Piece, you know.
The Juan piece.
The Juan piece. No, in this world it has to be the two piece.
The two
Can't copyright.
piece.
Then go
There
find
we
the two
go.
piece.
It was
The three piece is just a suit.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's
Just a
hear Phelan out.
pirate with a tricorn.
it was on the 10th of December in 2023 in the warehouse. There were crates and boxes. There are some mechanical parts that Phelan calls to Acclaim about for his stuff. 1 gold medicinal herbs in Phelan's pocket, wounds and headaches. There was frog things we found. Oh, Banderhog were the frog things we found. There was a... Okay, jump skip. There was a book. A nickname from a book is the Charlatan, known for illusion magics. It was written in Infernal. Agrigor ran Stitch from finance page. Oh, from the finance page and mentioned by Mazgul. He has a magic water ship.
Okay, we're talking about someone
Creatures-
different. This is more towards Agrigor.
Under that, there's magic water ship ? Creatures from the water. Captain was like a crab man, ran off and didn't get killed. What? Phelan told everyone what she learned from the pages. Pages of what? Why didn't you make notes better? My gosh. Told us. Diaphragm and Acclaim knew about Agrigor, and Diaphragm told us about a bit about his past. No, that's Agrigor though. What about this this crab man? You
Mr.
had notes
Crab
about
Man.
the crab man, and you didn't do anything about it.
Right.
mad at
Okay.
past
As a refresher. Okay. Captain Sestos Plowfin was a pirate warlord from a multitude of years back, who had previously banded together with a large group of pirates in order to take down merchant ships, who he felt had been robbing the economy. However, he basically started over exerting his authority in the pirate world and going after bigger and bigger bounties. He was then taken on by the Marines of that time, taken down, and supposedly his entire ship was sunk. However, he wasn't confirmed dead.
Right. So a corrupted seafaring Robin Hood, Davy Jones knuckle. Sick. We got this.
I'm so mad I didn't take
1v1
that notes
me,
on
mate.
that, because that
Do
would
you
have
wanna-
been so good to come back to. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the date of that?
The 12th.
Do you know what
the
session
10th
it
of the
is?
12th. No.
Do you know what session it was?
No.
That was a year ago, Phelan.
No, it was 2023. Oh no, it was a year ago.
Yeah, we were looking at roughly a year ago.
It was
I
Uh,
thought we were in
you-
2025 already. Hold on.
Hang
I
on.
can count down from it. Session 30. It was before session 30. Session 29, 28, 27. It was session 27. If I'm
Damn,
counting
that's so
correctly.
while ago.
A while ago.
That was a year ago.
Because I think I mean I just double checked this, but good old Monkey Man over here does like to upload his stuff. Let's see if I've got 27 up at the very least. I do. Yep, 27 is. Yeah, I started at 26, so literally 27 was like yeah. So you could if we really need to, I can go back. We can go back and look through that, and I can get the exact stuff and then have it. Because apparently I didn't write it down for whatever bloody reason. I'm so very smart about this stuff, but anyway.
Yeah.
Right. So allow me to elaborate ever so slightly. This captain has been dead for roughly 300 years, give or take.
Told you,
Has the
Mitch. Get fucked.
has the word an enigma crossed your paths previously?
In a book?
In a book?
like ever, or just
Like in a
specifically in these
dictionary?
circumstances?
Yeah.
Recently referring to creatures of unnatural aspects.
I mean, he fought methods a couple of months ago. A tree guy that you saved us from. The moon
Mephit.
turned.
I'm sorry, are you referring to the tree man that I helped save you from?
Yes.
Or rather, accidentally allowed to go free because I did not realize that they were criminals.
Yeah. That one.
Correct. That tree creature right there may or may not have been the first enigma to appear. There have been a multitude of creatures unnaturally bound to the souls of individuals in some or other manner, causing chaos and destruction across the continent.
As far as I remember, he did inject something into him. So.
He injected something? Some sort of serum, you say?
Yes. Yeah. But... So I'm guessing that might be a conduit or something that.
Not entirely
allows...
certain, but you could rather say that I have a hunch of sorts that this individual who destroyed your town was quite possibly an enigma of sorts. A reanimated individual hell-bent on destruction and sent on a quest to retrieve a singular item.
Like those old fairy tale witches, I guess. I mean, if he's 300 years old. Or maybe
You
an
could
undead.
say, sure.
Or maybe a shadow creature. We fought one of those recently.
Acclaim?
Yes?
Would this be a bad time to point out some dots I may be connecting about these enigmas?
Not at all. Go ahead.
You remember that terrorist I told you about that I had come into contact with that I didn't tell anyone about that one time?
Al, do you know this information by any chance?
I'm sorry, did you say terrorist?
No, right. So maybe let's start from the basics first and explain.
Pulls
explain all
out a wanted poster that they took from Aegean Valley.
Yeah, I'll take up.
Oh, that man. That would be Kango Jatana, the wanted criminal. He's been causing a little bit of terrorist-based incidents in a few of the cities.
So
I met him once, and he was in his lair that he was in. There were a lot of papers that were talking about experimentations on creatures from different realms and bringing them here. What if, per se, these enigmas were the result of such experiments?
I'm sorry, my friend. Are you telling me that it is highly likely that the individual known as Kango Jatar, wanted terrorist, is somehow involved in chemically altering individuals into monstrous creatures to cause chaos, death, and destruction, and you told nobody?
No, wait. I didn't know this at that time. I didn't know he was a terrorist at that time. I just knew he was a bad person, and he had a lot of information that I was seeking. So I tried to talk to him, but he disappeared, and a bunch of other stuff that isn't really important. But the notes I found in his place when he was gone suggests that he was doing it for a queen lady. Hold on, where are these papers? I'll show you. Wait, does Phelan still have the papers, or did she give them to the guildmaster?
You only gave the primordial journal that had all the finances over. You have kept the other stuff.
I mean, the fact that he also had a lab down there, as well as was keeping captives alive.
So, my question now
mean-
becomes: how on this damn Earth planet did a casual citizen come across such information and wisdom?
I wasn't a citizen. I was an adventurer. We were fighting.
No,
those...
I was referring to Kango Jatar.
Oh.
The man used to be a lumberjack.
No. He says in his note, look, and she shows it to him. Look. It says right there, more needed for Lady Leviathan. I think he's working for someone called Lady Leviathan that he's doing these experiments for. So, I don't know if he is behind the enigmas. I'm just saying, what if his experiments were failing because these creatures that he was trying to get into this realm needed a body or something? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, but what if the results of his experiments was people injecting themselves to become creatures that are not from this realm?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Did you say Lady Leviathan?
Yes, that's what it says right here.
I think the cult is called Leviathan's Ire, right? That's what I got as well.
I've been hearing a bit about the Leviathan's Ire too, and I'm pretty sure did some research. Yes, I went down to Egen Valley and I took a look at the library. I was able to gain access into the forbidden section, and I found a tome on a Lady Leviathan. I just can't seem to remember too much about it.
Also, just to circle around.
I'm sorry, I don't have it on me, my dear. I left it behind at the library.
Just to circle around on your notes of saying how a lumberjack could get this information. Phelan's leaving a pretty big, important note. I don't remember if you told us this. Did you tell us this, Phelan? That he could shapeshift?
I did not, but I'm telling you now. He can shapeshift!
I'm sorry, what? He can what now?
He looked like one creature, but then he was another creature when he was talking to me.
Yeah.
Anyone related with the Fae, make a insight check, please.
Does that include Phelan?
That includes Phelan. That would technically include Job.
I mean, demons are Fae creatures, right?
No, demons are not Fae creatures, and
I believe I could be a fairy.
They are the complete opposite, in fact.
No, not at all, dude.
Could I also just say, did you guys fight him? Did you guys fight him when you were Egen Valley too? Because he was the reason that Fire Sap Tree was there.
No, you fought Jack Frost.
Yeah.
Yes, but wasn't he there having a little speech before he created Jack Frost?
He didn't look at he.
Phelan realized it. Oh, Phelan didn't say anything. Oh no!
Phelan forgot to mention this too.
Actual Phelan forgot that. Pretend Phelan knew this.
Yeah.
Yeah. fucking.
Because she didn't write it down, but I can
And
go
he
back
used
on
the
the episode
injection
27.
on the old man that turned him into Jack Frost too.
Sick. So you know for a fact he is the problem of these enigmas, and you're just like, oh, by the way, he might be.
Okay, since I
Welcome
realized
to the
this-
circus, motherfuckers!
We are the clowns. We are. We
Since
deserve
Phelan
it.
Right.
has now realized this, can actual Phelan realize this?
The actual Phelan can realize this with this roll. What did you roll?
25!
You realize it almost instantly. You were like, oh my god! This man is a changeling of the Fae. He's been hiding in plain sight probably this entire time. Job, what did you roll?
yeah.
I got a 12.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that's a fucking changeling. I don't know anything about them, but I just know that he's a changeling.
Those exist, yeah.
And you watch as Alador's face goes, oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
I
Phelan,
just.
I'm sorry, so just want to double check a quick question. Was his skin pale? Did he look elvish in sorts? Maybe we'll have like a bit more of a blank eye socket expression.
I don't know, did he?
Yes.
Yes!
My dear friends, it would seem that we've enlightened ourselves on some new information that not even the authority is aware of. The man Kangol Jatar is not in fact Kangol Jatar, but rather a changeling.
Wait! I'm sorry, Acclaim. I possess a bit more information that I.
Dear God,
still-
woman, how much information have you got?
A lot! I have.
Where are you
almost-
seeing all this?
She asks a
125
lot
years
of
my
questions.
And
To
she
be fair,
does
she
not
wouldn't
give.
To be fair, she wouldn't remember this if I hadn't mentioned it, because I seem to remember that vividly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Even though
Yeah.
Ty Free or James Earl was not
Was never
for that
there.
encounter, it
This
was
is the
Sai.
thing. This is it pinged in my brain when we were doing the fight. It was absolutely gone. Thereafter.
To be fair, that was a Christmas special episode. We did that once.
Technically, it is still canon.
Okay.
It's okay. It's a semi-canon. It's semi-canon. So
Because
Well,
Phelan
it's
was
technically
there,
canon.
It is canon. If Phelan was there, it's canon. This is how it is.
Phelan and Job were there.
Fairly
Mhm.
jump
Yeah.
there.
Mhm.
So, Acclaim, remember that time I put this wonderful thing called snow in your bed to wake you up?
I know what snow is, Phelan. Yes.
I know,
Yeah.
but I didn't know, and it was magical. Okay, so we
It
were
was freezing.
me and Job, we were fighting. I believe you called it an enigma called Jack Frost. However, I had forgotten that the person who had turned this old, lovely man into Jack Frost the Enigma was indeed, him. This. what is his
So
name
did
again?
you? I'm just trying to wrap my tiny little brain around this. Did you say? Are you implying that the giant ass fire sap tree that is now in the middle of this Aegean Valley Lake was created by Kango Jatara, aka this mysterious changeling, who is somehow related to the Leviathan's ire?
Yes, and he's not a changeling.
He's not a changeling?
He's not a changeling.
He's a fey creature.
My dear, changelings are fake creatures.
Oh.
Yes. Well,
Mm.
okay, Phelan, I'm hoping you're beginning to realize why I get mad at you sometimes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay.
over.
It's
Here we
okay.
are.
It happens. I understand. When you are overwhelmed with a lot of information, it takes a little bit to bring it all out.
Yeah, but this is very important,
It-
and we've been
look,
talking
the-
about this for days.
Let's
least I
let's
remember
look at the.
now.
Yeah, better
Yeah,
late than never,
yeah,
my dear.
yeah.
Let us look at this in a positive light. We now know what we're up against in terms of our main priorities. Somehow or other reason, this revived Clawfin is somehow connected to the Changeling. The Changeling has also been involved in a multitude of problematic incidents across the continent.
But then that means Agrigor is also connected.
Please hold.
to...
It looks like we are being sent a cheer by a friend of ours.
Hello.
Viking has sent us another 100 biddies. Gather round, the monkey has returned. This means that more dwarves might get burned. Even though I see just the ending, I hope more episodes will soon be pending. I do expect you caused some emotional damage, and hopefully our heroes even started to manage.
God. Yeah, we're not managing. We're
Oh, okay. Thanks, Vince.
struggling. Oh,
I love
thanks,
Vikings
Bear.
songs.
I'm sorry, Viking, you've sent me over 1,600 bits.
Whoa.
God damn.
Go Viking!
Yeah.
I appreciate you, dude. I really do.
Oh, thank you, Viking.
Thank you, Viking.
Cheers. Are we all drinking?
Yeah, I had
I don't have
I've had to
any.
hydrate. That'd be crazy. All right, so
But that does mean that Kango Jotaro is connected to Agrigor because Agrigor's shipment was
Is-
being protected by the tree guy.
Yes.
So the terrorist and him might be working together. Hence, also means
I wouldn't
Captain.
think so. I wouldn't think so because if the Clownfin is working for our changeling fellow,
But doesn't it that
why
make
would it?
sense? Because the person who sent the shipment was
I mean, he
Agrigor
might have. Yeah,
to
he
a
might have just been an
client.
underground dealing, but they had a connection.
Oh.
Is what the point is.
Maybe it is quite possible. Either way, now that we know this, we have one more reason to put a stop to what's going on. We have no
But
idea when or where this Clownfin fellow may turn up again. So I suggest
But
we
then-
get ourselves some more information to get to Agrigor and take him out as quickly as possible. How does that information finding go?
About the person who was with us delivering that shipment, that specific shipment, the fellow that was turned into a tree. His name was Tony.
Cool.
At least
Tony
that's
what?
No second name.
Tony Davenport.
He just told us Tony.
We can give a description of what he looked like as well.
I would suggest writing that down on a piece of paper. I'll see if I can get some contacts across the city to figure out, because I've not seen nor heard of an individual by the name of Tony.
Also, since Tony quote unquote failed this mission and Agrigor failed to deliver the goods, doesn't this? It could possibly be that Kango just also sent Captain Squidface to tie up loose ends and get rid of Agrigor from spilling information on what he was
That
trying.
would mean that his true target was actually you two. And I assume he's already taken care of a couple of your other friends, considering they're no longer around.
Right. Not necessarily. A
Oh,
few
my
have
bad.
left. One is in hiding at the moment. James is covering for him.
Good evening, James.
I don't think any of us have died recently. We did have an unfortunate death with someone we just met. May he rest in peace. But he was a really cool wizard. Forgot his name. Really cool gnome. Died to a mimic. Plum. That's right. There we go.
Not mimic. That is highly unfortunate. My condolences. How long ago was his passing?
Before we took on
Months.
Literally before we met you. Before we met
well,
you.
shit. That's quite some time ago. Hopefully, he's resting quite well. Right.
I mean,
well,
we met him on the day he died.
well,
the day.
let's. I understand. Let's keep back to the topic and the problem at hand, which is the possible destruction of not only the guild, but the entire damn city.
And the possibility of us being targets. But he did leave us when he saw
That
us.
too. I can't say much more on the matter as I was not there. So, please, my dear, do not tell me you have more information that I'm about to lose my head over.
I don't think it will confirm or deny your statement of it could be to do with an underground dealing, because I remember Tony, before he injected himself to become the tree, said that he got it from his boss. Therefore, his boss bought it. His boss is Agrigor. So, Either Agricole got it from the black markets or got it from Tajal.
Yeah.
So I don't think it
Tired.
confirms or denies.
Maybe I'll see if I can look into that myself. And if you stumble across the answer, please do not hesitate to tell me. This is way bigger than I realized.
Agricole could have also possibly just thought it may have been some sort of power enhancement steroids, or
Also,
something like
possibly.
that.
Quite possibly, indeed. Right. Now, how about that information I've been told you're trying to acquire to tie Agricole to a Lord of
Don.
Beldon? That's the word, thank you. I'm not so
Yeah,
good with the
Belmont.
Lord names. I don't really like the higher up class.
There's a Belmont I know somewhere across country. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Don't worry about it.
Is he
Vampire
perhaps
hunter.
related to the Dawn God? I hear they're vampire hunters of sorts.
Might be, dude.
Up in Riften.
Up in God. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a guy in the
Well, to make it
Dawn
a lot,
named Jay.
to make it a lot accurate, I'd probably say the other side of the continent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think there's also a
up
guy named
east,
Blade.
way
I-
east.
Anyway, yeah, there's a right. So our plan for Beldon and getting ties. I don't know if you know, his mother, Miss Beldon.
I
She
mean, I
apparently
don't know many people's mothers, I will be honest with you, but I'm sure most people do in fact have a mother.
fair enough. But we're planning on going up and talking to her to see if she is, a reputable person and whether she knows what her son is doing and if she condones it. Trying to be sneaky about this, obviously. We're not going to just go up like, hey, do you know your son's kind of a criminal? Do you condone that? But we're going to
Understandable.
go talk to her. We're going to see what kind of type of person she is, and if she is more reputable and righteous, we can try and see if she might help us correct her son's ways.
That's good. I do like this idea. Well then, he looks at his sundial and then looks outside, realizing he's inside. Right. Well, I do.
Just making all these shadows.
I do think it might be best we depart ways for the day. I will get work on some more information gathering, and I do hope you make yourselves a little more scarce as to not be caught by Equifor's men. You never know where he's hiding, especially this Kango Jataro guy. If he can change as we so assume, he could be lying in wait anywhere you could possibly think of. He could be right outside that door right now. There's a knock on the door.
I just come to a realization. Can I check if he does actually act like the man we remember?
What, insight side?
No, but Al, can I see?
Yeah, you
if
want to
he's
insight him?
actually- Yes.
Go for it.
I want to see if he actually acts like the man.
Also, by the way, Daniel comes in and goes, Master Alador, I have some paperwork for you.
Oh. You good, Phelan?
Sorry, sorry, I was hearing things.
Roll that insight then.
It's 15. That's what I
Yeah,
rolled.
he's pretty much the same guy. He's a little bit more talkative now because he's thinking out through problems, but he's very much acting exactly the same.
He's not a changeling in disguise, is what I'm trying to get
You have no real possible way of knowing currently.
But I feel like he's the same guy. Is what
Yes,
it
you
is.
feel like he's the same guy.
But
He's not giving
at
off any
least-
weird stuff.
Yeah.
What's up, Jub? I heard that.
If this man can change how he looks, cannot he be the same as the criminal?
My fine fellow, you have yourself a good point right there. I'm not too sure how we should really handle the individual, but hope that we do not cross terrible paths with him. If you guys can think of a way to perhaps remove him from the equation, that might be for the best. And I'm no mathematician, but 3 problems minus 1 is definitely less than 3 problems.
I mean, I
Job
may
starts
have an
counting on
idea.
his fingers.
I may have an idea, but I will need to follow through on a few promises first before I can
Highly
actually
understandable.
a person to if they could help out.
Also, thank you, Daniel. Please just put the really good work of Master Hadrian over on his desk, and I'll start plowing through it momentarily. Of course, yes, of course. And he puts it down and he leaves really quickly, just like nodding yes. Doesn't want to hear anything. He's like covering his ear.
Yeah, fair enough. It's, right, shit, yeah.
Daniel, you know why.
Okay. So I may have. You know what? Fuck it. I may have a need. I'll have to kind of explain this.
That's fine. I myself have some more pressing matters as well that I need to get to, so I've got a bit ahead of me. And of course, I'm buying drinks for everyone. Got to keep up that damn morale, because else everything will go buckets up.
Fair. I mean, it's not looking like a rosy situation. Anyway,
Understandably
good luck.
so. Right.
Good luck.
I shall see the rest of you all later. And
Bye-bye.
he lets you guys leave.
Nice.
Before Phelan leaves,
Mhm.
She quickly glances at Acclaim and then remembers her training, and goes up to Alador
Mhm.
and says, if it is okay with you, may I ask a couple of questions?
I have a minute or two to spare. What can I answer for you, ma'am?
I don't know if you remember from the last time we met, but you told us about your vast network back then.
I do still have that vast network. Could I perhaps make it be of use to you?
Oh, so you don't remember. Last
Remind me.
time I asked if you could find out where two specific elves were.
Ah, yes. Remind me of their names again.
One is Ian Moonshard, and another one is Roland. I'm not entirely sure of his last name. Well, do I know his last name?
He and Moonshot, yes. I do vaguely remember encountering some information about him. Last I heard, and this was about maybe a month and a half ago, I do believe he was inquiring about some things over on. Let me get the name.
Which is
In
the
the
one we hate.
Ludamore, over in.
How do you spell that?
Yes. Ludenmor. The mining town over in the Luden mountain range, just past the west side of Egypt Valley.
Oh. Do you know what he was inquiring about?
Unfortunately, the individual I spoke with on my way did not happen to find out. This other individual, you said Roland. Does he have a last name?
Oh shit! What's a good?
Which is the one we hate again.
Yeah.
Roland.
Okay, cool.
What's a good
If you don't have one, we can always come up with. You can always come up with one later. It's fine. Yes, I recall this individual. He I have been tracking a little bit more over some suspicious activity. Last I heard, this was about a little less than 3-4 weeks ago, maybe. But he was making his way towards the Fjorgen area, up north. The I don't remember how to pronounce it.
how do you spell it?
It would be. It's on the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Fjorgin. Fjorgin. Yeah, Fjorgin. The Fjorgin zone. Fjordian? I don't know. I don't know.
I can't zoom into the map.
The Fjordian. Could be a silent G. It could be a Fjordian.
Oh, there we go. Fjordian. Yeah.
FJORJIAN.
And that was
Supposedly,
3 to
about
4.
four-ish weeks ago, he was putting together a scouting crew of sorts over in the village of Zien. Not sure why. A majority of them happen to be non-human, so I believe it was a couple of Dragonborn and some half-orcs, as well as a couple of elves. Not too sure why, not too sure what for.
I see.
Haven't heard of him since, but I asked to make sure I was notified as soon as he returned.
Oh. What are the... You said he was already under watch for suspicious activity?
I'm gonna have to keep that to myself for a minute until I can 100% confirm those incidents.
He's not a good person.
I assume you have some prior interactions with him.
Unfortunately.
My sincerest condolences. I've interacted with him once in my entire life, and it did not end well for either of us.
I hope he came out
Let's
well.
just... Oh, he definitely did. You should have seen the floor where he lay.
Good.
Is that everything I can do for you, ma'am?
I have a bit of a personal question too, but if you don't want to answer it, that is okay, as is your right.
Fire away.
You're known to be the most powerful adventurer. Where does your power come from?
My power... It comes from... I'm Paladin of the Coral King.
Oh,
The god Sadum. God of storms. God of seas, pretty much. I've been faithful to that god for many a year, following pretty much every lesson he's ever taught me.
oh.
I've helped the weak. I've helped the poor. I've removed individuals from society that have been a scorn on the economy and social constructs of our society. All in the name to make this world a better place.
I see. So
Those of us who have a connection to a god tend to retain a bit more arcane power. Plus, I was a bit lucky when born. There's a whole bunch of sophisticated scientific explanations regarding the arcane and those who can absorb and those who can create their own ether to use magical abilities. I myself can create and absorb any ether within the atmosphere or within myself. I just tend to have a higher reserve of ether. And the fact of the matter is, I have to suppress it with every step I take. Because if I was to let it out, who knows how many people would be knocked unconscious by the sheer force of it.
I understand. You are
It's
very powerful.
quite an intimidating presence, usually reserved for fey creatures, devilish fiends, and other extraplanar creatures.
Is-
Sometimes even dragons. But
if you were etherly inclined or blessed, is there a way for you to grow your power in that way? For you to become stronger with your ether? You said
I would say that highly depends on the kind of magic you're after. Mine all stems from the ocean, so I like to spend my time near the ocean.
Oh, I see.
And sometimes fishing, but that's just a pastime. Additionally, most of my power revolves around me beating the absolute living crap out of every man, woman, and beast I see that may destroy society itself. So I've had to train my body and mind in a manner that allows me to smite my foes as quickly as possible.
And your inclination to the ocean and ridding the world of evils, is this tied to your specific ether in you, which is tied to your god? or are they not related?
It's really difficult for me to say. I know I might seem it, but I'm more wise than I am intellectual. So I don't fully understand it, but think of it as a glass of water. If you fill that glass of water, you ain't gonna put more water in it. However, if you remold the glass, make it bigger, added some alterations to it, you may increase your capabilities of holding water.
I see.
Additionally, if you add more glasses to the equation, you get more water.
I see. Thank you.
What
That
I'm
was very
saying
helpful.
is, your power will come to you depending on how you utilize it. It could stem from other people that you surround yourselves with, like your mighty fine crew. Alternatively, you could do what I've done and go on your own and train your damn butt off until you can fire off any sort of magical ability that your body can muster to obliterate. My path is more of a destruction and flowing rage, that of the ocean and seas.
Oh,
But I get the sense yours is more of a calm and tranquil nature, like that of the forest and groves.
I see. I thought my power came from the stars, but perhaps?
I mean, the stars themselves can always be most visible from the forest as well.
Oh, maybe the two are connected.
Trust me, I've seen a lot more stars outside of any city than compared to when I am within a city.
This is true. Oh,
And she writes little notes down.
Now, if you would excuse me, it is.
of course. Thank you. This has been really helpful.
And she just turns around and leaves, thinking that was.
Have a mighty fine day, madam.
Have a good day as well.
And she turns and goes again.
Alright.
Acclaim is just there, like.
He kind of gives like
Did
a.
you see? I did it.
Not to Earl, but to like Phelan, like.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a mighty fine conversation. And with that, I do believe it's a good time to end.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we've gone
5 hours.
we've gone a little bit over here. We're looking at
We've been up for 5 hours. Fucking...
roughly, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, you've hit some really nice plot points.
Oh, it was so cool!
Nice.
It's all coming
We
together.
finally have a
Actual goal
direction.
now. Yeah.
We have a direction.
We have our
We
heading.
know what we're doing.
You've always had your heading.
True.
Yeah, but we've had like 4 different headings. That's the problem.
Also-
Yeah, your problem was you
Now
were
they're
never really
all-
focusing on one.
Now they're all molded into like one.
Coalesced into one single heading. See,
Yeah.
procrastination works. If you put it off long enough, all your problems become one big problem.
Dude, it was literally like this. It was literally
Do
like
not
this
take his
level up.
advice, ladies and gentlemen. That was a terrible idea.
Well, seeing as that the next episode, which will be even more interesting,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta
We've
go
lots to go
rig
through.
up
he
an
has to
old
do,
70s
since he has to do
old
more character voices.
Hey.
All right. Well,
I have so many notes to make.
Cool.
I do too.
Yeah.
Donks, let's go! Yeah. All right. Well,
At the moment, what Acclaim has, what 2 pistols, 1
I've got
shotgun, and
2
he's
pistols,
trying.
shotgun, sniper. I've got. So now I just need to upgrade all of them. Maybe I'll make a cannon once I've upgraded them. So who knows?
Or plasma cannon.
Yeah, just have a cannon that always fires fireballs. Just
I mean,
Acclaim is aiming to become the first fucking merchant of death. Literally, he just sells guns. Oh, what did I put him as for alignments?
right. Well, regardless,
Yeah,
thank you guys for coming back after 2 months for a great session. I hope you enjoyed it.
Very
Yeah,
much.
it's good.
I hope I blew your
Yeah.
minds.
Yes.
My throat actually hurts from talking a lot.
We
Maybe
did
I
talk
should
a lot,
just
yeah.
do what Job does. Maybe I should do what just Job does and go like.
Yes,
Simple sentences.
of course. I mean, to be fair, when you speak to him in Sylvan, he speaks a lot more.
He does.
Yeah.
He does. It's really
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
We
I was
need more
actually
people-
surprised that Alador knew Sylvan. I was like, oh, this is my chance.
That's my chance. I made
Right.
this character like 8 months ago. This is my chance.
I've been sitting on this character for like 2 years now to bring him back. So
Damn.
I love all the connections. Right. Well, thank you everybody who came back after my mishap with communicational issues and internet bullshit. I'm gonna have to at some point edit all of this together to make one full stream thing to upload. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. But for now, Misfits, everyone, we'll see you hopefully next week or the week after. I will attempt to get us all together for Wrath of the Sephrisi on Wednesday. However, this is going to be a long week for me because I have to do stock take at work at the end of the week, so I will be working Saturday. Unfortunately.
Same, dude. Let's go.
That's fun.
And I don't know what's happening with work yet.
Okay, so you're fine. You're free and to do things. Right. Everyone have a lovely evening. Monkey signing off. I'm going out. Goodbye.
See ya.
Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
Free. I see a Daisy in the background looking through the door going, Mom!
Oh my gosh, she was as well. Yeah. She
Mom!
wants something. I just don't know what it is yet.